Yes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this Saturday morning where I forgot to turn on music. I knew I was forgetting something. But it's all good. We now got the music. I just clicked the first link I saw. It was the first. Looks like this is the same music as yesterday, though. Oh, well. Got that nice little ad playing. Beautiful. Set. Skip. There we go. All right, so what are we doing today? Camilos, congratulations on first. Welcome in. Coolio, congratulations on second. What are we doing today? Today, we're doing programming. We're getting back into programming. Today, Europe also changes time, so we'll be in sync again. Oh, nice. Good to know. Good to know. Today, everyone changes, so we'll be back into the standard synchronization. Curious to see how that's gonna work. If there's gonna be any changes or whatnot. All right, so what we're doing is we're working on the power-ups because we remade the system after we added stealing, and we got stealing to like kind of work most of the time, but we realized, wait a sec, if everybody can steal all the time, what's to stop someone just from, sitting in front of a trash can and just nonstop stealing? Besides, like, people just getting mad at them. I don't think anything. So, I mean, in the greater context of the game, it could mean that people are going to start using their board abilities, like the things you can chuck and whatnot, all those items on the board, using them at that specific person. But then we're pushing away from a good mini game is a game that can be on its own, and which is not our hypothesis whatsoever. Our hypothesis is that in order to have a good mini game, it has to be on its own. Like, it has to be good on its own. So that's what we need to kind of stick with, and that's why it's important to have a set criteria for things. Medusa, congratulations on not first. You still have an opportunity to get third, by the way. So this is what we're gonna do, is our orbs. We started making like little crappy orbs, like real quick, dirty orbs. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you. Oh, good. Yeah, so we made really quick and dirty orbs here. We're gonna make them better eventually, but yeah, we just want to focus on making them work, do their thing. Congratulations on third, Medusa. So what we need to do is what? We have our base power up, and there was a couple different ways we could go about doing this. And this is where like things start to get confusing, because while my brain was broken, I started doing two different ways of implementing it, and you can't do both. You just can't. It doesn't work that way. So, of course, I think resources are the play. We use a resource. The second one is using those resources. We should be able to show which one we want. Bop. What up, Sammy? How you doing? Boop. Oh, not bop. Oh, that's less cool. But hello. Howdy, Aaron. How are you doing? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So we'll have the type switching what it is. But there's a problem with that. Because unless we put the functionality of the orbs on the orbs themselves. Does that make sense? So for example, the stealing power-up will have a script on it with all the stuff it needs. And then we just enable stealing. Or another way we could go about doing this is take the orb. And let's go to we're gonna draw this out. There's a couple different ways we can do this. What is this? Oh, this is our old stuff. We don't need this anymore. Get it out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go full screen for it. Okay. Couple different methods. Yeah, we'll just ignore that for now. We could say, we'll use orange. So we have a little thing, right? Let's go like that. Make that small. Go to 100. Howdy, Panda. Howdy. I see how it is. You don't want me to do work. I get it. It's cool. You hate me. No, it's fine. Don't high Covino me. You hate me. I get it. I understand. Aaron, on the other hand, Aaron's looking out for the team. Aaron's looking out for us. Focus on work. Right after the 15 squats. Can't exercise right now, so I'm exercising vicariously through you. Dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. And I was just saying, I was just getting to work, planning out how we were gonna do all this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your throat's dying. What about my throat? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. Whew. Listen, Panda. Some of the days I've been most sick on stream are the days where I've worked out the most. Whew. Just saying. Just saying. So are you gonna let the excuse of your throat dying stop you from getting stronger? No. Whew. Webby, what's up? Today, well, 15 squats isn't a lot. That's a lot of talk from someone who didn't do the 15 squats. Just saying, Panda. Just saying. No, I hope you feel better. All right, so what we're doing today is we're planning out how to do the power-ups, and then we're going to implement it. Because I started doing a couple different things. Since the brain was breaking, I started going in 2 different directions with the power-ups, and you can't combine those 2 directions. So we need to figure out what the best way is for what we're trying to do. So, speed boost? That's one of them, yeah. I'm gonna go hydrate myself. Topically, will return soon. Sounds good, Panda, don't drown. Topically hydrate yourself. Interesting. I spelled boost wrong? Where did I spell boost wrong? What? The code. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whew. Got up really late? I feel that. I understand. Okay, so one way we can do it is we have the player, right? And the player... Whoa, that's a thick player. Why are we at 300%? There we go. We have the player, right? And then the player would go and they walk over the orb. Boom. Easy. When they walk over the orb, I bought a friend today. I'm gonna need some more context there. What do you mean you bought a friend? Bought a friend? So you walk over it and then you get the little boost. The little boost. It's the new trend. Everyone's buying friends. Is it? Did I miss a big trend? The greatest friends. Am I missing a trend right now? $8. Wait, what? $8? What are you guys talking about? Buy a friend for $8? Buy a friend? $8? Rentafriend.com? I think y'all are just trolling me right now. I don't know what's going on. So you walk over the boost. And then... Stop. You're kidding. Wait, let's move this over here. That's $30. I'm trashing that. $30 for a rock. Think of the margin. That is wild. Wild. Go grab some rocks. Maybe they spend some money on cleaning and polishing them, but very profitable. Very profitable. Maybe we're doing the wrong thing here. So you walk over and you get the boost. And then it disappears, of course. She shied away. Never mind. You scared her? Wait, what? Now what's going on, Webby? She shied away. You scared her. Who did I scare? Get a refund? I'm so oh my god. I misread this. I brought a friend today. Didn't buy a friend. It was brought a friend. That makes so much more sense. Oh my lord. Aaron misread it too. It was brought a friend. I read it as bought a friend. I said, wait, what? What is going on? Brought a friend. Oh, and I scared your friend away already. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Webby, tell your friend I apologize. I misread the chat. I was concerned. I was concerned for your friend's well-being. I brought a friend, not bought. That makes more sense. Way more sense. Anywho, as I was saying, so what you can do is you got the little power up and it will last like X amount of seconds. X seconds. And yeah, that's really it. And then it goes away. The question is, maybe we want to do a node. She's listening. It's okay to come back later. Sounds good, Webby. Sounds good. So the question is, how are we going to get this buff onto the player? One idea is we can, let's type it out. One idea is we can add a node to character. Add a node to the character. And that node will do the power up things. Like so. So we could do that. We could do walking through calls function on player or on character, and then function does the things, or we could do I guess, or we could go through resources, look at resource list of power-ups, and then do the things on character. Something like that. These are the 3 different ways I'm seeing we can go about doing this. Make them bigger so y'all can see. And then this one, zoop. And zoop. Ooh, too big. Something like that. So we can add a node to the character. We could false a function. We can call a function. Or we could do a resource lookup. That's kind of the 3 main ideas I have. 3 main ideas I have. What would make the most sense, though? Take this hood off. Holy moly. Let's see. Adding a node to the character, we could then... Let's do some notes. What makes it cleanest to add 5 new power-ups? Just arbitrary ones? I think it's either... For cleanliness, I would have to say it's either add a node or look up the resource list. I feel like the functions thing is less clean. Fastest, most stateless single place to upgrade. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? The fastest, most stateless. Most stateless. Gonna be lurking. Need to work on an assignment. Sounds good, North Pole. Appreciate the lurk. Good luck on your assignment. Like, hey, I want a new power up. I just have to create my new power up in one file. I don't have to go modifying 3. I feel like it might be the node then, because with the function call, that's going to modify one file. It'll modify the controller. The resource list will do the same thing, it will modify. And then the node, we would probably just swap things to the node? Actually, I'm not sure. Add a node. Look at resource list. Do the power up things. This is a fun one with no correct answer, but there are wrong answers. Okay. Let's get the wrong... Out of these 3, because I think these are our 3 main ways of doing it, right? So, out of these 3, probably the worst one has to be this one, the creating functions. Because that's not very modular. Because we're just shoving functions into the main controller and or the character. Resource list is nice because we have a list of resources. But syncing a resource isn't great. But that should be fine as long as it moves things. I cannot for the life of me find guidelines on how to sedate a hamster. Interesting. I mean, my initial assumption with sedating a hamster would just be give it a pill of some sort. Because trying to do an injection on a hamster, that sounds like a pain. Sounds awful, especially if you have a lot of hamsters. Maybe like gas them. Sedate a hamster. That's wild. Wild. I'm not too shocked though that you I'm kind of glad you can't find anything on how to sedate a hamster. It's a weird thing to look up. Pill shooters that are useful for giving cat pills. Yeah, but it's a hamster too. It's little, very little tiny thing. I'll write down on the ethical document, gas them. No, don't write gas them. Like whatever the proper type of gas is. There's gases where like you breathe it in, like laughing gas in a way, where it will like sedate you, anesthesia, where they put the mask on you and then you fall asleep. That's a pretty smart answer. Gas them. And then you can do multiple at the same time, right? You just like put a hose in their tank, turn on the gas, and little hamsters fall asleep. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to find the exact method and concentration for the hamster. Oh. That. I feel like that's something that they would just give you the answer for, wouldn't they? Or do you like actually have to memorize that? That's a weird one. That's a weird one, North Pole. Very weird one. I hope not. That's a weird one. I wish I could help you there. I wish. I know nothing about sedating a hamster. The only thing I know is I used to have 2 dwarf hamsters. I had at different times. And I remember I distinctly remember the death of my first one. That was heartbreaking. Thought it'd be easier to find TBH. Would it? I mean, you could just ask AI, right? Ask an LLM, and you go like deep search and be like, hey, for my schoolwork, I need to know the proper way to sedate a hamster for medical experiments. Could you point me to the best documents for finding this answer? I'll just cite GPT in the document. No. I'm not saying do that. I'm saying use it as a search engine. Use that as a search engine. So you ask it and then it'll start looking up all these different websites. And then you just click on the website, go into it, read that, and then boom. I've looked through the AVMA guidelines. There's no specifics on hamsters. Interesting. Howdy, Ryan. How are you doing? That's going to take a bit. This is going to take a bit. I'll get back to you, North Pole, in approximately 20 seconds or so. Add a node to the character to do power-ups. Doing good. It's good to hear. I'm glad. We're just trying to figure out the best way to do power-ups. I know what I want the power-up to look like visually. I think it could be really cool to have an aura. But that's about all I know. We know what we want the power-ups to be. Add a node to the character. Or the resource list. Node versus resource list really is the big ones. I don't think a function or adding a bunch of functions would make sense. But then again, maybe it is just modifying variables. Now already on our normal stuff. Holy crap, this is taking 1:36 to answer. There really isn't any good research on sedating hamsters. Who would have known? Could there be properties for each character you can just adjust? Yeah, that was one thought. There are definitely properties we can just adjust on our characters. I don't think this is the play. So it would be something like you get the character, and then you can do the... How you doing, me, Cruz? You could do the... Where is it? Change my name to McLovin. Sounds good. Interesting name choice. Garbage scene. Where is it? I guess it would be in the controller. Dang it. Now I have this hamster thing stuck in my head. No, just first name. Just McLovin. I have a feeling that's taken. Default speed could be 1. Right. We have that. We have their default speed, so the base speed. And then we also have their regular movement speed, which is a variable that changes. And what we do is when they get slowed, we actually just change their movement speed down to this. So we could do something else like speed export speed boost as a bool, like all the boosts as booleans. But I don't like that idea. Holy crap, it is still going. 3 minutes and it has 10 sources though. Oops, what did I just do? Oh. I just don't know if that's the proper way. Or like, because there's a lot of right answers, but we're trying to look for a more optimal answer. Not just the right, like, because there's so many right ones. Okay, we're just gonna have to jump to it. But North Pole got me hooked on figuring out this stupid hamster thing now. Oh, there's so many. Experimenting, the chapter focuses primarily on most current research used for hamsters. There you go. I found North Pole's, I did North Pole's homework for her. Boom. Yep, I'm a genius. Okay. Scaling could be difficult though. Yeah. Another thought was we just add a node. So kind of like how we have our controllers, we could add a node into like into another node, like a speed boost node or like a power-ups node. And then we just do a spawner. No, we don't want to do a spawner. We do a synchronizer of some sort. Or we do a spawner. Yeah, no, we would do a spawner. So we could spawn the node onto the player, and that way everyone sees what the boost that the player has. Put a visual effect on it so they can actually see it. And then it would carry everything else. What up, Daniel? How you doing? Welcome in. That's a tough one. The article in question you found said nothing I want to know. Really? Wait, you actually looked at that article already? Oh, wait, no, none of them. That's why it's taking so long. 5 minutes, 43 seconds on a deep search. And it's saying none of them mention sedation for experiments. Holy crap. That's wild. And it's going through so many different ones. Wow. North Pole, it sounds like they just don't like you. Your professors. I think this is the one we were just... No, this isn't what we were just looking at. Document designed by veterinary staff, sedation and anesthesia of laboratory hamsters, not limited to inclusive tutorial. Oh, wait. Wait, the first search result? I'm just wild guessing concentration on them. Do rats differ much from hamsters, you think? I would assume there's like a size and weight difference. I would say. So I would think, yeah, a slight one. Only talks to prior to surgery. Because obviously found that site. Yeah. That's wild. That blows my mind that that's actually a thing that you need to know, and not like one of those like cheat sheet type deals that they would have where if you're at a laboratory, they'd say like, oh, for this weight of hamster, do this, or because memorizing all those numbers and whatnot, I feel like that's just not optimal. You won't have a calculator in the real world. Yeah, heard that one before. Joke's on them. We do. Add a node. Power up. Because we have our is heavy as like an example of how we maneuvered. Look at this leaf hopper. It's adorable. Look at it. That's kind of scary looking. Looks like a tick. I'm a biochemist. I don't know why we need to do this. Yeah, I don't know either. Adorable? It looks like a tick. Is it a tick? Myself struggles a bit because I realized I was in a state of solution in search of a problem in regards to my thesis, not the other way around. I'm figuring it out. Ooh, that's good. Had it? No, it's a leaf hopper. It looks like it sucks blood. Solution in search of a problem. Yeah, you gotta find the problem first so then you can find the solution. Looks like it's wearing sunglasses, true. It was a very friendly shaped buddy. I don't know if it was friendly shaped. It looked like holy crap, 10 minutes, it's still looking. North Pole, you might be screwed. There might not be an answer. Boy thicks are like spiders with big bags. Oh, you're talking about ticks. Ticks are like spiders with big bags? Maybe, yeah. They're kind of flat. That's Grok yapping about? It's just doing a deep search for North Pole, looking for her answer. And it's going through all the different links, and it's like, wait a sec. There's nothing that talks about it. It's looking at the University of Michigan right now, going back through it. Interesting. Submit the leaf hopper as adorbs? It's not. It's not. I don't find insects adorable. The only insect that has won me over is a jumping spider. I have this sheet with a bunch of concentrations for a bunch of compounds, but it's unclear what compound does what, because there's a difference between analgesics and sedatives, and also the application. I am particularly need it. Ooh. Huh. So it's almost like you have to define each one. Bees and spiders are cute to me. Only jumping spiders. Those are the only kind of spiders I'm okay with. Jumping spiders are cool. Little jumping spiders. Especially the colorful ones. Those ones are cool. Those are cool. Alright, so let's break this down. Covino, the only bug I've found adorable is a spider. No, a jumping spider, Panda. Jumping spider. These little guys. You're telling me that this isn't cute? Like, look at them. Look at that. His head's even tilted. They're like, look at them. They're like furry. Is the Grok publicly available? Yeah. Grok is publicly available. Why are you doing a search for North Pole? She just kind of caught my interest with it, and I was like, wait. I have a habit of getting derailed a little bit here and there. It's a hairy nightmare. Look at them. They're so little. They can't hurt you. Look at them. He's adorable. Look at him. He just sits there on your thumb. Furry mentioned on stream. No, not quite, Daniel. Not quite. Once had one of them jumping spiders jumping on me when I was driving. Nearly caused a massive pileup. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Meanwhile, I was like sitting in my backyard one day and I saw one and I literally spent, I think, a solid 2 hours with it, and I trained it to give me a high five. So it was like sitting on one hand and I'd go like this and I'd be like, high five. And then finally it like started slapping my finger every time I brought my finger closer, and I trained it and it never like ran away. I gave it all the opportunities to. It would just chill. It was chilling with me. Isn't that a low five? You got a point. You got a point. All right, let's do some game dev here. That's what we need to do today. Before I get derailed into a full couple hour talk about a dang jumping spider and trying to sedate hamsters. 13 minutes we've been trying to sedate a hamster. 13 minutes. North Pole, I think your professor is giving you an impossible assignment. Yep. Panda, we were just about to focus. Oh, man. For the spider. The spider was at least 50 calories. Ugh. Gross. Gross. 15 push-ups. Cause Panda hates work. Confirmed, folks. Ugh, you heard it here first. Ugh. Panda is trying to sabotage our work and turn me into a just chatting streamer. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ugh. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. Yes, change the category. No, North Pole. No, no, no. I am not a just chatting streamer. I will not become a just chatting streamer. I will be a game dev streamer, and people will be like, wow, you're so good at game dev, Covino. How'd you learn? Just is already in your name. Just chatting. 50% of the way there. No, no, no. Game dev. Game dev. We ain't no just chatting streamer. Everybody knows game dev is just a smaller just chatting category. It's just chatting, but with game dev. I guess you got a point. You got a point. Just a specialized just chatting category. Emote idea, just chatito. Oh my lord. Just chatting plus getting fit? Fine. I don't think I could. Hello, Webby. How are you doing? I'm back. Welcome back. Just chat Vino. We're just missing the wine, TBH. I don't drink wine that much anymore. Actually, I don't drink it anymore. Unless I'm being fancy. Also, for cool people only. I am a really cool person. It's in the tag. It's in the stream tag. Alright, let's see here. So what do we need to do here? We need... Change your name to just Cool Vino then. It's not my name though. Wow, you've come prepared. Always prepared. Alright, so... what is the best way to approach this problem? We have our... I have a feeling just isn't your name either. I mean, it's close. I'll get you some wine for this sub you bought me that you don't want to admit to. I didn't get you a sub though. I didn't buy you a sub. Man, oh man. Sure you didn't. I most certainly did not. All right, so we have add strength, speed boost, and stealing. Maybe if we break down what they do, maybe that will help. So speed boost is easy. It just changes our movement speed, regardless of if it's heavy or not. Stealing, on the other hand, stealing is complex. Are we not doing shield? Nah, there's no need for a shield. Because what's the shield gonna do? Okay, Anonymous. I'll play along, pretend you didn't buy it. Tricky. I didn't. That's the thing. Because if I did, why would I do it as Anonymous? Why wouldn't I just do it as myself? Get the credit for being such a amazing and great streamer. Where's my steal? Can you buy me some wine? I can legally drink. Pinky swear. I can't. No. I can't buy that. Well, obviously, you don't want to make Panda Coda jealous. What do you mean, make Panda jealous? Why would Panda get jealous? If can steal. Yeah, why on earth would I be jealous of Covino? Yeah, that's the real question here. If input controller is pulling. What were we do? Oh, okay. I remember what we were doing for stealing. So Anonymous was your only choice. Otherwise, it would be too clear that you like me more than Panda. What? 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 I'm so confused what you're trying to start here, Tricky. Trying to be a little tricky. That's what you're trying to do. So before, I think what we were doing with the stealing is we were having the garbage pickup. No, sorry. The wait, was it garbage pickup? No, I thought it was the make garbage or whatever. Yeah. Get garbage. So what we were doing before, stop stealing my garbage. We haven't started yet. Sure, this wasn't the intent, but the wording leaves open the possibility that Tricky and I are competing for Covino's affection. I mean, Panda, are you? Garbage is not equal to null. As if you aren't, you royalties. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'll see you tonight, Covino. Sounds good, Panda. Don't forget to bring the maple syrup and the pasta. Let's see here. Maple syrup. Oh, do we not want to do the maple syrup this time? We can do chocolate sauce to be fine. Where am I gonna get that? That's a good point. Covino plus Panda plus syrup. Chocolate sauce I can do? All right, we'll do that one then. That one sounds good. Perfect. All right, let's see. So we are doing a stealable ID. We set the ID and then... by the way, fun fact. I don't buy friends. Yeah, I misread that, Webby. That's what happened. I read it as I bought a friend today instead of I brought a friend. And it was... this is outrageous. Oh, it's wink, not blink. I'm silly. Somehow you winking made me remember the word. Uh, you want to depend on Panda for sauce? Depend on Panda? No, no, no. It's just we were just saying like, hey, what do you like? You bring the chocolate sauce tonight instead of what we had before. You wouldn't understand. It's where you'll learn when you're older. Yep. So if garbage is not equal to null, boy lives in Italy and hasn't even made any sauce yet. Is chocolate sauce code for something more spicy? I don't think there is spicy chocolate sauce. Actually, holy crap. They probably do have some kind of chocolate sauce with like spice in it. I feel like it wouldn't taste good though. What would spicy chocolate taste like? I don't think that'd be a good combo. I don't think it would. Body can steal. Sounds like a crime scene. Close. Oh, there is. There is what? Oh, there's spicy chocolate? So this is steal. Basically, when we enter the area, what's happening is it is stealing. And then what we do is we're deleting the garbage off of the player that we're stealing from, and we're making a new one on our current player. Shake my head in Belgian. And cooking skills. I like this Ghibli Studios theme picture that's been going around. Yeah, all the new like AI thing. It's interesting. Interesting trend, but yeah, I don't know. Body.stealable ID. Shake my head in mixed in programming skills. Remember buying spicy chocolate in Latvia? I think they have some huge chocolate company. Does it taste good? I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like it's more of like a gag gift. Like, oh, you want some chocolate? And it's like 1,000,000 Scoville or something. That's what I would assume. All right, let's do body. Oh, man, I'm not sure. Why is this so tough? You'd think that power-ups would be very basic. Maybe I'm just overthinking it? That could definitely be the case. Ready, start? Do you remember I gifted it to some girl in class? Oh no, Daniel. What if it was like really bad? What if it was a gag gift? You just gift it to some person? Oh. Okay, so the stealing works. Shake my head in level 9 to 9-5 block shop skills. 9-5, that's it? So like this works. There's chocolate with chili. That's good. That doesn't sound good at all. Chocolate with chili. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, would you conduct experiments on yourself? Probably not. Ani said Panda got stuck there, I think. Might be wrong. Oh. 9-6. Like chili pepper, not chili. Yeah, but still. Doesn't sound good. Someone giblify or giblify Covino. I hit my limit for today. No. What is this, Medusa? Lint chili. Ugh. No. No. I'll send you half the answers. That's no fun. All right, the stealing works for sure. Okay. Would someone make spicy chocolate? That's a great question. This is steel body area entered. Like adding pineapples on pizza. Okay, pineapple on pizza isn't bad. That one's not bad. Maybe if we multiply. So I'm thinking of the speed thing. What we could do is here. We could add a node. I'm getting the handcuffs for Covino. Ooh, panda. Panda, we're doing chocolate sauce and handcuffs? Whew. Holy moly. Let's calm down. Take it a little bit slower. Skip that. Boom. On steel body entered. Huh. Better have bed. Better have. What do you mean the bed? Webby, what are you talking about? The bed having strong. What? What does that have to do with? Keep that on your OF. Only Forge. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? We're talking about a game of cops and robbers. Where, like, you get a bunch of friends together, and a couple of the officers, so they have the handcuffs, and then like, you're trying to steal the chocolate sauce. What kind of weird things are y'all thinking of? Weirdos. I bought Block Shop for Sinisperry so we can do 9-9, because I spent 23 hours on Block Shop now, and I feel like I'm going to think mentally challenged, taking forever to solve some puzzles. I mean, I don't know. All right, if we do the node way, let's do this. Let's close this, make a new feature branch, because we're smart. Power up, function removal, push. We got to push in our movement rework into our main branch. So pop to the main branch, choose branch to merge into main, movement rework, merge, push. Brain is too fried to figure out stuff right now. That's fair. And then we do new branch, call this power-ups, create, publish. I already added like 10 hours just staring at my screen. Ooh, I've been there. I've been there. All right, now open up Godot. Do we update to 4.4.1? What was it? What were the changes for 0.1? Did they add anything that I need to pay attention to? Or is it just minor things? Physics, object handling, third party, rendering. Okay, nothing that really seems to pertain to us right now. Yeah, we're not worried about that. I can count my brain cells. It's never more than 2. Oof. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Holy crap, Grok is still looking for North Pole. Alright, let's see. Alright, so what we can do is step 1. Let's go into our base power-ups. What's the AI searching for? What is Grok doing? I don't get it. It's doing a deep search right now, looking through different web pages to find how to properly sedate a hamster. Why does she need to know this? The world may never know. Why am I looking it up? Because I I got interested in how to sedate a hamster, and I was curious on how it works, and I thought it would only take 5 minutes, but it's been 32 minutes and 19 seconds. That's how deep. Howdy, Polyglot. How you doing? Welcome in. Speed boost power up. And maybe we do, these power ups are just for the visible. It's quite a rabbit hole. Tell me about it. Yeah, these are just for the visuals. And we'll have the base power up do all the things, I think. Okay. So add stealing. Maybe instead of doing a type, we do a resource. So we give it a random resource, and then it matches which resource it has. Var resource as a power-ups. So then we have a resource. And then we can go like this. You can quick load it. You can pick which one. And then yeah. And then we'll go on the empty body here. We'll add a new node. Node 3D. Call this the power ups. Like that. And then we can say steel area will probably go away. Power ups as a node 3D. And the reason we want to get this node is because we're going to add a child to it. Yeah. Although it would be nice just to take the resource and have it swap between. I wonder if we could do that.
And here's why. Let me show you some of the mind-blowing things thousands of our customers are already doing with Monday.com's AI.
So we could do powerup.type. Oh, my camera just flickered. We could do power-ups and then have a setter. It's a hamster hole. Funny. Funny. It's still going. It's still looking. It's now on the NIH guidelines and couldn't find anything. That's absurd. All right, I would like to do based on the resource we have. You're using all of Elon's computing power. Better shut it down. It's too late, North Pole. We're too deep in. We just have to finish out now. It's a, oh, wait. It got it. It found the answer. Sedating hamsters for medical experiments involves specific anesthetics, like all of this. We're just going to do this. Oh my lord, that's a lot. Can I share? Copy link. I'll, wait, where is it? NP. There you go, buddy. I found you the answer with the power of AI. Boom. Boom. With the power of AI, we found out that you need them to fast. It just took 40 minutes exactly. Oh my. Safety is paramount. Hamsters are small and fragile. Okay. Due to the use of adipamezole for reversing anesthesia, which enhances recovery speed, is not commonly emphasized. You talking to yourself, Webby? Is that what's going on? For schoolwork, combination of institutional guidelines. All right, that was all the research I need to do. Back to work. Now we can focus. Now that we found the answer. Are you sure? I think so. And now I'm twice as present. Do you want to do 30 push-ups? No, I do not. I want to work. I would love to work. But we have ads coming up. Thank you, Panda. We're going to focus on work right after those ads. Boom, boom. Chuck the words on. Words. Heading to level 1. Thanks. I'm going to read through it. Sweet. Hopefully it was useful. If not, I will send a message to Grok and let it know. Autopilot on. Start. But at least maybe those links are useful. Oh no? What are you oh knowing, Tricky? Covino broke words again. No, I didn't. What? I was turning it on. Takes a little bit to turn on. Alright, there we go. Dole. Dole. Dongle. Dongle's a good word. Dongle. Long... Wait, dongle didn't work? How didn't dongle work? Weird. Alright, ads are playing. I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we will do this. We will do work. Boop. All right, I have returned. Yay! Covino's back! Woo! Boom. Boom. Autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we can do welcome back. Thank you, Webby. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining, all the ings. All right. Whew. Once we finish these, then we're going to get to really making these nodes pop. So I think there's a way. I think there's a way. Boom. Not too shabby. Let's get rid of it. Bloop. All right. So we need to figure out. There's got to be a different way to make these nodes visible. And we want to have the resource. Wait, I just got a random sub. That's weird. What do you mean, Webby? Random sub to where? Huh? All right, so we can do export. We're exporting the type. Cool. Sub for Wordstone. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes you'll just get random subs here and there, depending on who's streaming and who's getting money, that kind of stuff. It all depends. Yeah. All right, let's see. So we have our types. Which shows the visibility of our speed boost and our stealing power up. And what I think we're going to do is make another scene that will be a node. And sometimes they're anonymous, and it's Covino. No, Covino doesn't give away anonymous subs. I do regular gifted subs. Not anonymous. Me too. Polyglot gives anonymous ones. Oh? Does so. I do not. I do not, Tricky. I received one. Oh, I see. All right, let's go to, where is it? Power-ups. And then we can do, boom. We're going to call this the aura scene. Save it. I don't know about you guys. I'm more of a receiving person. I didn't need to know that, but interesting. I don't think I fall into that category. No. Receiving subs. I see. Yes. Interesting. There's like a Anonymous Gifter gave Polyglot a sub. Wait, that means Anonymous Gifter is not Polyglot. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Man, oh man. Staying anonymous, though. Why? Then we can't thank you properly. Boom. Node. And then we're going to call this one the Stealing Aura. I think. And we can say power-ups. Shade. Anonymous gifter gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Holy moly. Holy moly. Just gifting out 5 subs. Who? Thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Holy moly. Thank you, thank you. But why anonymous? How can I properly say, like, thank you, insert name here? Why'd you give Polly a sub? You got his first one. How can I properly thank an anonymous gifter? What the heck? Folder. And we want to say effects. Yeah. That goes in there. Anonymous with another gifted sub to you don't. To you don't. Oh, as in I don't, like, are you was that your communication? Is I don't get to properly thank you. I see. I'll have you know, I am a super sleuth of sorts. Super sleuth. So I already know who it is, and so out of the kindness of my own heart, I will not out you, but thank you. Thank you. I'm a super sleuth, as they say. All right, let's see. So we have, stop talking to yourself. That's awkward. It wasn't me. I don't have that kind of money. I don't think I got paid yet by Twitch, because usually I do a bunch of gifted subs when that happens. Not DB. I know it's not DB. I know it's not DB. DB9's not even in here. We only have a couple people in here, so I know who it is. I can see. I know, and I appreciate you a ton. He's the Lulu? No. I'm not, this is not me talking to myself, all right? No. I know exactly who it is. There's only one person it could be with that kind of gifting money. But they want to stay anonymous, so I will keep them anonymous. Yep. All right, so we have effects, and we're going to want to save this new stealing aura. Save. Not DB. That was pretty good. Game. Menu. Covino's mom. We all saw that kitchen. No, my parents don't watch the stream. They don't even give me their Amazon Prime subs. I've been asking them. I'm like, hey, you get a free sub for Prime, and they're like, okay, cool. They don't give it to me. No. Unfortunately, that would be too supportive. But also that was Pagorli's kitchen, Tricky. I snuck into Pagorli's house and was using that. Scenarios. They don't even give you Amazon. No, not even a Prime. No. Middle child? No, first. Where did I put this? I put it under trash scenario. Power-ups. And then effects. Save. Okay. And we do the same thing. Stealing aura. Create. And I think it's fine extending a node. Yeah. Holy crap. That's a... Oh my Lanta. That's a level 3 all by anonymous. Holy moly. What's a really good movie to watch on a first date? None. Like, real talk, no movie. That is what you gotta do. You never do a movie on a first date. Never. It's a noob move. None? Yeah, you don't do a movie. You do something else. You want to do something that's going to get you talking. if you're not talkative or you're nervous, then what you do is you do something like mini golf, or you do some kind of activity, bowling, mini golf, something like that. If you are more talkative and you know the person really well, then hiking, just walking around in the park, stuff like that. But yeah, never a movie first. Never. Because think about it. You're just awkwardly sitting there, just watching a movie. And then maybe if you have like some aura, you might do the little yawn technique. Ooh, or what's that over there? But like, nah. You're just gifted it to Freedom Forge Studios. What? Oh my lord. Thank you. Thank you. Anonymous gift of Freedom Forge Studios. Man, oh man. Wild. Absolutely wild. All right, everyone who gifted a sub, be sure to share your new emote that you have. Let's see if they accidentally fall for it. But this is the technique. Anonymous gifter, cover your ears real quick. The technique is now you look around for anyone that is using this emote, and that immediately puts them in the category of the anonymous gifter. Pretty smart, right? Pretty smart. All right, so for the stealing aura, how are we gonna do this though? Because we have, maybe we do the steal area. Okay, got it, boss? Yeah. Gotta make sure they're not crazy. That's a big one. But yeah, Webby, that's what I would say. Do that. My go-to, mini golf. You do mini golf, winner buys ice cream. Or sorry, loser buys ice cream. Who's about bowling? Who about bowling? Is that good? Yeah, bowling's also good. I like to put stakes up on it though. So you say like loser has to buy the winner an ice cream or some thing that you want. I like to put stakes on it for sure. Everyone show us your best hand emote. Yeah, everyone do the hand emote real quick. All right, let's see. So controller is held. This is for get garbage. How are we gonna call get garbage though? This might be an issue though, because we won't be able to set. You know, bowling balls don't cook meat, Covino, and they're not sushi, so I call fake. Wait, what? What? Why do you need to cook sushi? You just, no, you go bowling and you say, hey, if I win, you have to buy lunch. If you win, I'll buy lunch. And the key factor is when they give you that look, and they'll look back and they'll be like, are you sure? Because like, obviously you need to win. So play to win. Don't give them, don't be like, oh, it's because I like you, so I'm going to let you win. No. You go hard. You have to play out of your mind. The best you have ever played ever. The best you have ever played. You need to destroy them. Make them cry because you beat them so hard. And then when they look at you because they lost, and they'll look at you like, are you sure you want me to pay? And even the cashier is going to look at you and be like, you should be paying. No. You don't falter. You go, yep, they lost. And then be sure that they pay. Boom. Perfect. Compete, crusher. Yeah. It's what you got to do. It's what you got to do. Taking notes. I don't think this node idea is going to work anymore. I really don't. Oh man, because putting the node on, we'd have to get the body. But to do that, when we add it, What, get parent? Get parent feels dirty though. I don't think that's typically a good way. Maybe it is. Maybe. So we say like, maybe an onReady. So we could do like an onReady var PID equals get parent dot PID. Something like that. And then we add, yeah, I might be cooking here. And then we add the boom boom, the area, and then the collision. Hit it with a capsule. Nope, not a capsule. A cylinder. Want to extend it out to a radius of 1.5. So you do have to like walk up close. And then this will be the steel area. And then in the steel area, we can go node, body entered, boom. And we can say, oh no, somebody subbed me. Take it back, please. What do you mean, Pagorli? Why do you not want, you don't want a sub here? What do you mean? Pagorli, you now have access to all of our beautiful and immaculate emotes. All of them. Why wouldn't you want that? Why wouldn't you? Oh, I get the lick emote now. Yeah, you get the lick emote. The only Godot licking emote on all of Twitch. On all of Twitch. And you have it. And you have it. Yeah, okay, don't use it to lick yourself though. That's a little weird. Now we can go. Yeah, so we do if body dot PID is equal to PID. So if body dot PID is equal to PID, then we just return. Oh no, the possibilities. I use it to lick feet emojis like everyone else. Ugh, gross. Gross. Okay, and then we can just do print it worked. Like so. And then back in our empty body, we will delete the steel area. Boom. Save it. Hit it with a boom. Oh no, Pagorli. Oh god. The I heart Covino roll. I have to admit, it's a good picture of me. It's a good emote of me. It's pretty solid. Let's see. Stealing aura. And then how do we add it? So base power up. And we can say pickup area. On pickup area body entered. We can say body dot add or body dot power ups. Power up? What do we call it? Power ups. Yeah. Body dot power ups dot add child. And then we just say resource dot aura scene. But we want to make it. We need to instantiate it. Tongue so strong it makes Covino spin. All right. Let's calm down here. Let's calm down. Var scene equals resource dot aura scene dot instantiate, and then we can add scene. Oh, hold on. Holding. There you go. That's not a bad combination. I like that. That's a solid combination. That's okay. Safe. I agree. That's a good, clean, safe one. Lollipop's okay too. I don't know about Webby's choice. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. All right, and then... Yeah, Popsicle, the Lollipop, those two are fine. That makes sense. When you guys eat popsicles and lollipops, how do you eat them? Or like ice cream on a cone? Do you guys lick your ice cream and your lollipops and stuff? Or do you just like bite it? I have a tendency just to bite it. I don't think there's any good way to go about it. You're a licker? Alright, let's do... Okay, so now we can go into our trash scenario. And we can say environment. We need to add another node. No, I just pop it in as deep as I can and take out the stick. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how to respond to that. But interesting. And then we got to do add base power up scene. And we'll just slap it right there. It's kind of in the ground though. Stealing, yeah. We'll do it like that, I think. No, we'll do it like this. Bomb. And then quick load. Stealing Trez. Oop, I didn't add to the stealing Trez though. So we need to go to stealing Trez. Quick load. Stealing Aura. Save. Never been in that much urgency. I feel that. All right. Let's see what happens. Now, I don't think it's going to pop on everybody, though. So only the person grabbing it's going to be able to see. Wait, where is it? What the? Why are you not showing? Huh. It's not showing up. Ooh, what is this? Property access key PID on base type of node 3D. Because PID is null. Oh. Compost bin looks way too big. Maybe the dumpster looks way too small. We can mess around with that in just a sec. Not too worried about that right now. Get parent. This doesn't work though. So I think what we need to do is body.pid. But yeah, so we have to do var PID as an int. And then in the base power up on body entered, we can say body.pid or wait. Body, actually no, scene.pid equals body.pid. Like that. And then we should be good. But why was it the visibility not showing? Stealing? Speed boost. Okay. Maybe we do it as a ready instead of a setter. Could be another method. Host. Connect. Boom, boom, boom. Ready, start. Yeah, it's not showing up. I wonder. No? That just isn't even adding. What happens if we go through it again? Unless it is adding. Wait. Remote. Game. Huh? Oh, it is. It is adding. Okay. These power up. And then we could just do Q free. So now we just have to find why is the visual not working. Maybe it needs to be on ready in the ready function. And we can take match resource dot types and then we do this. But we would need to do power up types first. So we would say power ups dot types dot stealing, like that. See if that works. Boom. Connect. Blah, blah, blah. Ready. Start. Doesn't look like that worked. Interesting. But we grabbed it. And then should get a print maybe? No. That's weird. Wait, what the? Why is it here? It worked. Oh! We're not setting the position. That makes sense. So now we have to set the position of it in our base power up. And we can say scene dot position equals body dot position. Although that might not set it to maneuver with us either. Let's do just single player. Make it quick. Yeah. That's because it wasn't instant. It wasn't put up yet. Boom, boom, boom. And then it's still weird that the visual's not working. What up, Fishy? How you doing? Ooh. Position is not on node. Ah. So maybe we have to change type to a node 3D. That would make sense. And then, yeah, because now it has a position. Regular node didn't. Attempting to build furniture. Ooh, fancy. What kind of furniture? Ooh, set up. Let me fix my posture here. Webby, I think what you were saying about the sizes, I think it's just because everything is really big. The dumpster's like huge in comparison to our size. So we could shrink them down. Yeah. We could probably shrink them down. There we go. Ah. Kind of worked. Not really. I guess we have to do the global? I thought it would just be regular though. Global. Single. We still have to get the whole bot functionality going. But that's like our last thing we do. There we go. Now we have it. Boom. It worked. Sweet. All right, so that's working. Just the visibility is not. Which is annoying. Let's figure out why. Because the tool script's working for it, right? Oh. It is not. It was. Weird. Maybe it's something to do with the ordering? No. Because these are not children. Type equals value. What if we just get rid of all that? Then on ready, match the type. Equals true. Connie, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, and thank you for the bits. The compost bin looks hollow. Maybe adding brown sheet inside on each side will fix it. Yeah, we could add another thing we could add to it is just like little clumps of compost within it. Because they are hollow. Like that's literally just what they are. They're just hollow. So we could add like little lumps of compost, and that's why it looks so hollow. We could add a panel inside as well, just to have a background, but that's kind of what these things are, is they kind of are just hollow. Yeah. I mean, same thing with the garbage here. Hollow. Agent C pulls down his bowler and bows in front of him. Boom. All right. Wait, it didn't show the visual though. What the flip? Why is that still not? Trash scenario. Base power up. We have the stealing aura. Stealing. Resource is the stealing trez. Oh, this is in the trez. That's why. I mean, it looked more empty because there are gaps between the blanks. Oh, yeah. But there's kind of meant to be gaps, you know? We could make it gapless. We could do that. Not sure yet. Base power up. It doesn't need to be a tool script. But when we try to do this, it doesn't work. Stealing power up dot visible equals true. Why wouldn't that work? Power ups dot types dot. Oh, maybe you have to do resource dot? I thought that's what we're checking though. Because we're matching the resource types. I don't think it would be resource. Yeah, no. Unless we just do resource.type. Well, the resource itself has a type. So we could say resource type. This is more of an if, though. Like we could do it in if. Equals resource.types. Why couldn't we just do a match though for resource.types? Maybe we can't. Wait, I think I did this wrong. Wait. Match resource.types. And then do that. No, still not working. Huh. Remote. Trash. Environment. Power-ups. Oh. Why is resource null? Huh? That's weird. Resource. Quick load. Stealing. var resource as power-ups. Stealing. This is very strange. Why it's not doing it? Yeah, still not visible. Go to the remote. Environment, power-ups. Base power-up. As stealing, which is not being visible right now. That's because we have a resource, but base power-up is not. New game? Did you finish your mobile game? ModOps HQ? We did finish the mobile game some time ago. Welcome in, first time chat. I assume you're I know the name. I remember you saying you were changing your name. I'm forgetting. But yes, we did finish the mobile game. We did. It's available now on iOS. Still haven't gone through Google Play. But yeah, we're on a new game. It's a Mario Party-like game that is themed all around lifeguarding and beach activities. And so right now we're just working on the mini game aspect of it all. All the mini game aspects. So this is our second mini game. Nice, I've watched you before, Phil. But I haven't been in a while. Congrats on finishing your other game. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this game is gonna be on Steam. Goal is to get it for Steam, the Steam Deck, hopefully, as well. And yeah, should be good. But we've also opened up production of this game to the community as well. So what that means basically is we have a section in our Discord now. Boom. Where we're taking in 3D modelers. So anyone that's interested in doing 3D modeling, we have a whole style guide that comes from it. And then based on that style guide, you can submit your asset and we can get you proper credit and hopefully some compensation as well, assuming the game's going to make money. From the console output, this new game going to be multiplayer? It is going to be multiplayer, indeed. They said, people said, hey, Covino, don't do a multiplayer game as your second game. And I said, bet, we're doing it. And so now we are doing it. We have most of the multiplayer functionality kind of working. It's just a matter of, it's just a different style of programming, it seems like. A different style. So I can like host one. Right now we just have we have localhost turned on and everything else is turned off. But we're going to use Godot's Steam to implement the connections properly. But yeah, you can, boom, multiplayer. It works. It's cool. There's some slight problems right now, but nothing too crazy. The only slight problem is like lining things up. Oh wait, that's actually kind of on point. Never mind. Sometimes they don't line up. To be fair, people make the mistake of doing multiplayer for their first game, so doing it for your second is better. Yeah. It's the thing about it though is it's such a different way of programming that I'm kind of glad to be getting into multiplayer so soon in comparison. Because I don't know, it's just very different. It feels different. You have to think a little, ever so slightly differently. And there's a lot less room for error, is what I've been seeing. A lot less room for error. But it's fun. It's cool. All right, so... Stealing power. Let's see. Why is it not visible, though? For sure, single player greater than multiplayer. Open Pandora's box, but it's educational for sure. Wish you luck, amigo. Appreciate it. Thank you. Whew. We'll get it going. Just give me 8 months, and this game will be out. It'll be beautiful. Maybe even sooner if we get more. As I'm expanding our new program going in, because we're also going to be expanding it to. Right now, it's just for 3D models and art. But we're also going to be expanding towards programming and music, sound effects, all that kind of stuff. Along with like all the different style guides to ensure everything stays cohesive and whatnot. So yeah, we'll see how it works. It should be pretty good. But for now, I just can't figure out why the visibility stuff isn't working. Let's do this. Delete that. Just set the visibility to true. Go back to single player. Okay, now it's visible. Huh. So weird. Boom. And now we're chilling. Cool. And then we can run over. We can do little steal and all that. Cool. Cool. Now, thank you for the follow. Welcome back to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. I really don't want to put an if, but if resource dot type is equal to type, or I guess types dot powerups dot types dot stealing. See if that works. Boom. Okay, that works now. So strange. I was definitely doing something wrong with the match statement then. Okay, well, that's fine. We can get the functionality working now. So the functionality we're looking for is when they enter the area, we can steal their trash if they have any. But we want to do it on a button press as well. So let's go stealing aura. And we go if body is not equal to null and no. How do we do a button press? Input event dot action press interact, and then we say if, then if body not null and body dot PID not equal PID, then let's print worked. Returns a void. If is action just pressed, then we don't need this anymore. Hit play. Host. Connect. Ready, start. Little glow ball there. Grab that. Pop over here. And no print. Nuts. Oh, wait, because I didn't press the button. Does that have to be timed? Like the moment we enter? Yeah, it is. Okay. I hate when that happens. So we need to say var body found as a bool. Then we can do steal area body exited connect body found false. Then we say if body.pid is not equal to PID. What up, Fleet for Fleet? Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Body found true. And then we don't need this check anymore. I like assembly? That you do. That you do. If body found. You have a great day as well, Fleet for Fleet. Let's try that. Host. Ready, start. Okay. And then boom. Maybe it has to be outside of this this thing. Instead, we just put it in the physics process. Because I bet it's gonna... Oh, it did work. Okay. Yeah, we have to put it outside. Func physics process. Actually, no, we could do a unhandled input if event is equal to event if event is action is event dot is action pressed interact, then we say if body found print it worked, and then this we delete. Play. Problem is that interaction button pulls up garbage as well, which could cause some issues, but I think it'll be fine because they're not like the stealing power-up's only gonna last so long. It's not gonna be on there all the time. All right, let's move up this way, move this way, grab it, and then it worked. Sweet. What happens if I do here now? Awesome. Awesome. What happens if they come in? Ooh. If they press E, then it also works. Uh-huh. That's not good. So now we have to say if event is action just pressed and is multiplayer dot is author and multiplayer dot is authority, no, and multiplayer dot get unique, no. Let's look at how we did it on our controller. Is pulling. We need the is pulling from the input controller. I think that's the play. Is pulling from the input controller. Yeah. If input controller dot is pulling, And then we need a variable for the input controller. Var input controller as a node. And then on the base power up here, we can also do scene. Actually, do it when the child's added. And we go scene dot input controller equals body dot input controller. And now we should be able to access it. I think that'll work. Boom, connect. Nice. Good. Interesting. It's not work. Oh, wait, it worked. 4, 5, 6. Why is it so slow though? 14, 15, 16. I'm like spamming E right now. It's only going up by 1 very slowly. 19. Yeah, that's working. Yep, we have ads playing, so we're gonna chuck on the words. Head into level 6. Boom. There we go. Level 6. And then when we return, we will continue with these power-ups. Stealing trash. Stealing the trash. Oh, reverse is not. Awkward. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Boop. Whew, I have returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. Savage, good to see ya. How are ya? Let's get this, oh, I almost turned off the words there. Boom, boom. Where'd the music go? What the heck? Oh, it's just really, really quiet. Let me turn off autopilot. Boom. Parallel. What the? Pair. There we go. It's a grain? Wait, what's a grain? Dead egos. How you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I just saw your message. I wasn't paying attention. There's a grain. Gotcha. Did not know that. All right, let's turn off these words. Bloop. And let's see here. Turn that off. So, what's going on? We are trying to get these power-ups going. And we have a Reap Seed Oil. Huh. So we're adding in a stealing aura. We have, if the body's found, then we print it worked. We also need the, so yeah, I was out for like 4 days. That you were. Did you enjoy the beach? Did you enjoy your days doing things? Known as canola, people took too much offense to the name in the USA. Interesting. And driving back Friday night. Gotcha. Fun. Wait, so I used that oil during our cooking episode then. Yeah. Then we need to say body found true. And then we can say var stealable. Stealable ID. Americans have this thing where they don't use the same name as the seed. I could see that. Oof, seeing nested ifs like that makes me cringe. I mean, dead egos, you're not wrong. I could just shove body found in an and here, but I was mostly just doing it as a quick test. I wish there were better logic flow. Yeah, what I've been doing is I've been going through and just trying to get it to work dirty, and then I come back and clean it. So the way to clean this, where's the else? You don't need an else, Tricky. Call cilantro coriander, but technically it's the same name as the seed. Right, so how do you know if someone wants cilantro or if they want coriander seeds? 100% make it work, make it better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is kind of following that strategy. Make it work. Make it work, and then make it better. I think that's a solid flow. That's the same, Covino? Well, no, because if you want coriander, like if I want coriander seeds and not like the cilantro, like the actual herb. Yeah, cilantro's the herb. Exactly. Exactly. So how do you tell the difference? I think this needs to be as a int. They have way different flavors. True. Coriander is the name of the seeds. We also call the herb coriander. Coriander seeds are cilantro seeds. Yes. Yeah. But I'm saying the difference between the seed and the actual plant. That's my picture of a leaf. Okay. So, body found. What we need to do is... Like an acorn is not an oak tree. Yeah. Also, fresh plant versus cooked also has different flavors. Facts. Facts. So, garbage resource.id. How are we getting this? Garbage resource ID. Unstealable entered. Body.stealable ID. Oh. Wait, you dealing with garbage collection? We are. Kinda. Not really. We're making a game all about picking up garbage off the beach. So let me do the host. Connect. Boom, boom. Ready, start. So basically, the idea is this is a mini game, part of the greater game. But for one of the mini games, we have different pieces of trash. So we have big, heavy trash, which would be like this, and then we have little light trash like this. And so the idea is you have to grab the piece of trash and bring it to its respective areas. Of course, the heavy trash, it's heavy, so it's gonna make you slow. And then you can, boop, throw it in. And then we also have power-ups that will appear. And so this power-up is the stealing power-up. So you get it, and then we're gonna add like a little glow around them. But you can, you could then, the idea is you're gonna be able to run up, press E, and then steal their garbage, and then throw it away as your own. That you had been coding in literal GCIE memory? Yeah, no. I'm flattered that you think that I've gotten to that level, but no. No. All right. Body.stealable ID. Where is our... We don't need this. Stealable ID. Can steal. Stealable ID as an int. But where are we setting that? We don't need this. Can steal. Remove it from the controller as well. Can steal. And then we have a pull garbage. That's the player movement. Pull garbage. Garbage pickup, which is in our garbage base. Let me do get garbage. Character.get garbage. Get garbage is held. Honestly, it may not be a bad idea of addressing logic flow early on if you have a lot of branching paths. I don't think we have too many branching paths per se. At least I don't think so right now. We're trying to keep it very simple. Body.garbage resource. Each if condition is a branch. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. Garbage node, garbage found. Get garbage. Oh, I see. I see what we were doing. Garbage resource.id. Which is a state machine, maybe a better case in this. We started with a state machine and we actually found that to be the opposite. That a state machine was not the play for this. Because really, the only things we're changing is things like movement speed and that was like pretty much it. Hi, do you know Mern? I don't. But welcome in, first time chat. Met you 3? Mern. Not familiar with that. What is Mern? But yeah, that was the idea with our... We originally did have a state machine. Decided to get rid of it because it just wasn't what we needed. Mongo Express something, Node.js. Oh, no. No. I barely know GD script. Group of Mongo Express Node React. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't. I do not. Web stack stuff. Ah, definitely don't. Definitely don't. No. He's not a web dev. That's true. I'm a game dev. Game dev. Pro game dev. Yep. I left for a while, come back. And I see I got gifted a sub for the Covino. Indeed, Polyglot. The Covino. I need to find a web dev. What you need a web dev for? Not the Covino, just Covino. It's a fair point. For my school project. Ah, gotcha. I mean, we do have some of the most intelligent people on all of Twitch here. So you could just ask away and see if anyone knows the answers. It could help you out. So in short, there was a lot of branching logic, but what changed was only 2 or 3 attributes. Yeah, pretty much. It was actually less than that. It was the only thing that actually changed was our movement speed. And then we had a pulling, but like, that was it. Yeah. Thanks. Have a nice day, Mr. Game Dev. Thank you. You have good luck on your search there. State machine was not good for this. Yeah, it wasn't. It was not. I'm a web dev. Savage is a web dev. Or I was for like 8 years. What was the pain? The pain, I don't even quite remember, to be perfectly honest. It was... I think it was... Oh, it was syncing our movement. That's what it was. Syncing our movement. Polyglot, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Going to Buttermilk Pancake. Appreciate it. Thank you. Give and you shall receive. Ah, interesting. You know, Polyglot, we do at the end of every month, I try to give out a bunch of gifted subs. Just saying. Nice. Yeah. So that was the pain issue. It was trying to get the movements to sync. And so instead we decided to just do an input controller where we will gather all of our inputs and then we can synchronize those inputs. By the way, we found out during work that in our team alone, we have 15 languages, not deaf languages. Wow. That's wild. How many languages do you have, Savage, out of those? Ugh. That is crazy. Crazy indeed. All right, let's go back to the stealing aura. I speak one language, including English. All right, so we need... Hey, where am I? Day's going pretty good so far. We're getting these power-ups powering up. Trying to figure out exactly how we want this to work. So this module is that consolidation function for sync. Dead Egos, I'm gonna need you to speak to me as if I am in 5th grade. But yes, I think so. So the way it's working is this input controller here. All it does is this function doesn't really get called. It gets called in the physics process, but really it's just gathering all of the inputs. It checks who the authority is, so who's pressing the button. And then we have a input synchronizer, which is just using Godot's high-level multiplayer API. And we just sync our movement, we sync our jumping, and then we're syncing the Booleans that are telling us whether or not they're pressing the button. Which are these? And that's really it. Pretty simple. But yeah, that was the way we ended up getting everything to function properly. All right, now, body get garbage, resource ID. So we're gonna want a resource ID. Yeah. And then we also should say, oh shoot, we're gonna need one more variable. Var character 3D. And then we can say in the base power up on entered, we do scene.character equals body. Here we go. Input simulation is the right way to go. Quake did that and has great network architecture. Exactly. Okay. And then in the stealing aura, we have the input controller. Yeah. And now we can say character. Body found true. Body dot garbage resource dot ID is what we want next. And we can say stealable ID equals boom. And then we need, because we're stealing, we now need the model list, not the model list, the trash list. But the trash list, since we just got the character, is there. So we can go character.garbage list, or get garbage actually would be better. Yeah, character.get garbage. Taking in the garbage ID. So character.get garbage taking in the stealable ID. Yeah. If body found and stealable ID is not null. So now what should happen is when we walk up to someone with a piece of garbage, we're going to get a copy of their garbage. They won't lose theirs yet, but we should have a copy of it. So we can grab this one. Boom. Then let's run over. Grab the power up. Boom. Perfect. Ish. We now have a copy. What broke? Invalid access property key ID on base type of nil. Huh? But it worked. So why did that break? I guess we'd have to do another if body dot garbage resource is not null. Do another check in there. And then character stealable ID. Then we want to have the other one delete its stuff. And then we can also say stealable ID equals null. 0. Okay. Now we just need to remove the trash. Body found bool. Probably should do a target as a character body. And then just target equals body. And then after we steal, we say target dot, we need to remove garbage. Ooh, that's an important thing I think we should put in the character, is a remove garbage. Yeah. Get garbage. Then we can do a remove garbage. Func remove garbage. And then taking in another garbage ID as an int. Outputting a void. And then here is where we'll just do basically all of this stuff. Where we want to go and say garbage dot q free garbage equals null. Garbage resource is null. Controller dot is heavy false. Controller is held false. Simple as that. I mean, we actually don't even need that. Because you can never have more than one piece of garbage anyways. And then in our bins right here, instead of doing all this nonsense, we can just say body.remove garbage. Cool. And then same thing here in stealing, target.remove garbage. Whew. Let's check it out. Oops. Multiplayer host. Connect. Test. Ready, start. Do. Pick up a piece, run over here, and boom. 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 It's not liking that. Why are we lagging? Throw that away. Let's try this guy. Maybe it only works on the host right now. Oh wait, he still has the... Wait, no. This guy needs the trash. This guy needs to go throw his trash away. Alright, let's check out the errors. Nothing. Nothing. As per usual. Let's go to the remote and check if we have anything. Power-ups, none. Power-ups, you got stealing. Okay. And then the stealing has a body found. Stealable ID. And a target. Okay. So why wouldn't that work? Yep, then it flips off. And it has no stealable ID because it doesn't... Wait. We shouldn't have been holding this. Did it work? Pick up a piece. Stealable ID 1. I'm pressing E. That's strange. Input event. Maybe if event is input controller. But it worked before. Wonder if it only works on the host right now? Because I didn't do any fancy multiplayer stuff yet. So let's get the client to pick up a piece. Boom. Get the host. Ooh. What is this? Okay. Don't do that then. Not the play. Hate when that happens. When it like crashes as you're pressing W or some move and it's like just destroys so much. All right. Oh, excuse me. Grab you. Excuse me. Grab you. Boom. Got it. I stole it. Get wrecked. And then I can run over. Bloop. And it didn't go in. But I got the point. Huh. Very weird. If garbage resource type body dot remove garbage dot queue free. Garbage is the node, right? Garbage is the node. Maybe it has to wait for the leaderboard to add. Try it again. Post this. Come over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Test. Ready, start. Ooh, my eyeball. Alright. Pick a piece of trash. Grab the orb. Boom. 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 Hello. It's not stealing. Alright, remote. Trash scenario. Environment. No power-ups on the ground. Okay, spawns. Power-ups. You got one. Steeple ID is 0 right now. Interesting. Yeah, it's not getting them. Body found. But the ID is not. Huh. That ID should be... Why is this one not have an ID? ID. Oh. Wait. Empty body. Player... Garbage resources null. Ooh. Okay. Garbage resources null when we pick it up. Weird. Pick up height. Let's do this first. Character.getGarbage. And so we say get garbage. We do garbage resource equals garbage list with our ID. Garbage base takes in the ID, which we're exporting. So why is that resource being null? Could it be a synchronizer? Are we synchronizing the garbage? I didn't think we were. Maybe it's because we're just trying to get the ID off of a resource and you can't do that. You have to like, what's the word? Serialize? Yeah. Go to the remote. Trash scenario, spawn. Empty body 1. Oh, you have a soda can resource right here. Body 2. Power up. And you have the target and the stealable ID. Okay. So why is E not working? I like Godot, and as a Python lover, I of course love GDScript, but boy does coding within the edge suck. I need to see as many lines/modules as lines/modules at the same time as possible. Working through a letterbox is pain. What do you mean by that? Like, see as many lines/modules at the same time? Is that like, are you talking about like using VS Code type deal? And Panda, thank you for the goose. Because you can use like VS Code and stuff. And the other thing is like the reason my code looks really gross in terms of like visibility factor and you can't see everything. Wait, you're limited to a single active tab that is quite zoomed in. So I like to zoom out a little more and have tabs side by side. Oh yeah, you can do that. The only reason I'm so zoomed in is because I'm streaming. Typically I'd be far zoomed out, but y'all can't read this. Y'all can't read this. So I zoom in a bunch. And yeah, it's worse for me for sure, but it's at least legible, you know? Because I hate it when I'm watching a game dev stream and I can't see their code. I just don't like it. I end up at least 125%, so it's visible when recorded. Yeah. I don't even know where the zoom percentage is. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, there, it's down there. Wait, you could do 125? That might even be too big. I think this is what I do, 100. Right? Nano Nanami, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. At least 125, wow. So it'd be nice if Script IDE had the ability for side-by-side tabs though. Red Tango, welcome in. I don't know what you guys mean by side-by-side tabs. Are you talking about like having two different scripts open at the same time? Probably go to 75% before it becomes harder to read. Probably. I mean, I think this one is like a decent balance because at least like the edge, this edge thing is still here. So it's not too bad. And if I ever go past it, I mean, we could just side scroll it. I must have messed with the settings earlier because this is at 100%. So I must have messed with something earlier and just set that as a default. No idea. Yeah, 2 scripts side by side equals multi-active tabs. Ah, I see. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I could see that being useful. I could see that being useful. Get rid of this stupid stuff. All right, let's see here. Garbage pickup. Easy to lose train of thought / code flow when constantly switching between tabs. I completely agree with that. 110%. 110% happens to me all the time. All the time. I have 3 monitors with IDE maximized on each, 3 active tabs per IDE. Holy moly. Meanwhile, I technically have 3 monitors, but I found that when I'm using my 3rd monitor, which is like mounted up here, when I'm using this, I don't know if it's just my graphics card can't handle it or if my CPU can't handle it. Sometimes it will start making all the screens flash. I don't know why. I don't know why. I might try it out though again, because I do miss being able to look up here and then like see things. Could be very useful. But right now I'm just doing dual monitor of my base monitor and this little tiny thing for OBS. All right, let's get this goose out of here. Hey Jax, how you doing? Boom, boom. Oh, Jax, have you seen the, it's flashing after seeing your code? You're not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Jax, have you seen our new announcement in Discord? You might be interested in this. We're now looking for basically contract work for 3D models. Contract work for 3D models. So we have a style guide that we're constantly updating. This is all a work in progress, by the way. So I'm still going and updating it. But basically we're looking to contract out for models and then provide proper accreditation, or credits. And then also hopefully we're trying to get some compensation as well. So like some kind of percentage of the profits that we make off the game. But this is all under construction still. But I have been updating the style guide as we go quite a bit. But I thought you might find it interesting. Your Discord is not on your Pro? Or am I blind? It should be. Is it not on the profile? I just finished 2 models for a client. I think I can do it. Ooh. Well, Jax, keep in mind, this is a top tier game. I see YouTube, X, Team Site, Blue Sky. Oh, I don't have Discord in the Twitch stuff, do I? No, I don't. I should change that. I'll add that after stream today. That's weird. You should. I was gonna join. Howdy, Coolio. How you doing? Garbage pickup. But I do exclamation mark Discord as well. I should just put the link there though. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing. We're just trying to figure out our stealing right now. How to steal properly. Um. There's no way we would do. Let's say print steal input and then print input controller dot is pulling. Try that. Host. Covino, what's your favorite movie? I don't really have a favorite movie. Yeah, I don't really have any favorites because I don't watch many movies anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Man, I can't wait to play game title. Listen, we're gonna come up with a cool game title. Don't you worry. Okay, it was this guy that can't steal. Boom. Stealing. Boom. Is pulling went off. Is pulling went off twice, 3 times. It's like super delayed. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing the button. And we know it fires. At least the first part of it fires. But the second part does not. Check this out. Pull this up a little bit so you guys can see. So this is what we're looking at right here. It's on 3. If I press it again, 4. I am spamming the E. I am spamming the button. And it's not going up. Or every now and then it might. 7, 8. You see? 9. But I'm spamming E. This is the weird part. Sorry I didn't catch that. What part didn't you catch? Favorite movie part? Favorite movies, I don't really have one. Because I don't watch movies. I haven't had an opportunity to, at least. Not many. Whew. Oi, how's the ruckus? The ruckus? It's going. It's going. Oh, your mom called after you asked. Yeah, no, I just don't really watch movies. And so I don't really have a favorite. None that I can think of, at least. There's a lot of movies I like. I haven't really seen many movies that I don't like. Doesn't go to the second part of it, though. That's weird. Maybe you have to put it in the physics process instead of on unhandled input. Unless we say if event is. No. Pro tip when adding console logs around, try to always include some variable where relevant, like here, print event, print input is pulling, event is pulling. Stealing, stealable ID. Yeah, that could be useful. I mean, I've just been looking in the remote for it. But, yeah. It's this part that's not even firing. Helps bring up the context you might not be thinking about. Yeah. I could see that. I think it needs to be in the physics process. Yeah. Let's try that. And we can say if body found input controller dot is pulling. There's a lot of ifs, but print input controller is pulling. Then stealable ID 0. One pattern I like is that I picked up from back-end engineering is early returns instead of deeply nested ifs. So you would reverse the if conditionals and return after each one, so you don't end up tab nested. That makes sense. So you would say like if body not found, return. If input is not pulling, return. And then, under the current print in unhandled input, could just print body and stealable ID. Well, I think what we need to do is, let's delete this again. Hang on, because I don't think we want an unhandled input function. I think what we want is a physics process. Yeah. Host, join game, connect, and then we can call client. Whew. All right. Go get the orb. True and 0. It's 0. Which means that the resource is not on the body. No, it is. Then how is the ID 0? Oh. Wait. Right here. You should get rid of that variable and just get the ID from the resource. Well, we need it in a variable because we don't have body anymore. Unless we do target. So we could do target dot resource ID. Asking if you should. Oh, I see. That could work. We'll give it a go. But we have ads about to come up in 5 seconds, so we're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Man, oh man. All right. Whew. Bada bing, bada boom. Bang, bop. And then... Yeah. I think that's going to be the play. I think. All right, and I will be right back real quick, and then when I return, we'll get back to it. Boop. Holy moly, I have returned. Oh my lord, oh my lord. I was running up the stairs, and I may have fallen. Running up the stairs. Just tripped over myself. We're good. We're back. We're ready. Ready to kick butt, take names, do all the things. Oh my Lanta. Oh my lord. There we go. Turn off the autopilot. And then we'll knock out these words real quick. Oops. Wait. Whoa. Yikes. Alright, let's turn these words off. Bloop. Back to work we go. So, we have the stealable area, stealable ID, body.garbage, resource ID. Instead, we might be able to just say, get garbage target dot garbage resource dot ID. Instead, get that out of here and then get this out of here. And then say, but that's why I was thinking putting it into a variable, because doing it this way doesn't seem right. Like, I think we want it. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I think we do need it as a variable, actually. It seems to make more sense because it's super unoptimal constantly going back to the target to check things as compared to just saving it as a variable. At least that's what I would think. Let's see. Grab it here. Zoop it over here. Boom. Oh, something broke. Yeah. Garbage, resource, base type nil. Yeah, I don't like that. That doesn't feel right at all. So we're gonna go back to stealable ID. Stealable ID. Stealable ID. And then stealable ID. Save that. Get rid of that. Do that. Yeah. But something's telling me it's unhandled input should be in a physics process instead. Kind of the base feeling I'm getting here. Give it one more try, see what happens. And then we can see. Okie doke. Boom, boom, boom. Run over here. Snag you. Bloop. Oh, interesting. So the ID is 0 still. Go to the remote. Go to the spawn points. You should have a test thing where it auto inputs host/client, runs them, because having to type a million times each test is a pain. You know, you're not the first to say that. You're not the first to say that. After I finish programming a full-on login system, made some code modifications so I can comment out a couple of things and then auto log in. That does make sense. That does make sense. I probably should. Probably. We'll do it for the next one because I don't want to try to get into that right now. Garbage resources null. Interesting. But we're holding it. So grabbing the garbage is breaking. Right here. Character.getGarbage using an ID. Okay. Then we go to get garbage. We're saying it right here though. Garbage list, get garbage by ID. And we're just returning for garbage in list. Outputting a trash scenario item. So why is this not working? Any more active tabs to be of any help? This is very weird because so we loop through our array of trash scenario items here. Garbage list. Let's go into our files. Garbage list. Oh, wait. Is our array empty? No. Because it's a Trez. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so we have an ID. Oh, this one's 0. No, but the ID. Oh, but maybe it's giving an index instead of the ID. So this could be the index in the list. Could it? Guy Very, how you doing? Hello, did you watch How to Program in Godot by Brackeys when you learned Godot? Yes, I did. I did. Yeah, I think it needs to be an IDX. Equals 1. And then for garbage, IDX. Or list, IDX. That's going to go through the first one, though. Because list IDX is this one. Unless we say IDX plus equals 1. And then garbage as trash scenario item. Try that. Why don't you print list? I don't think it's necessary. Why would we print list? All right. Iteration next. on type resource. Be easier to know what code you have in that function, even you're not sure when adding the index. Oh, I see what you mean. I think I see. I know what it is, actually. I know what's going on here. Garbage IDX. 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 Because what's going on right here is actually, let's do this. I know what's happening. List IDX. So what's happening is it's going through the index of the list, and we need to do instead. So this is the garbage index. So it'd be 0 for the first one, as an example. And then 0, which has an ID of 1. So we actually don't want that. Oops. It has an ID of 1, or 0, sorry. Index 0. So these are the indexes, because it's looping through. And then yeah. So for garbage in list IDX, but I think we need to do a list garbage index there. So it'd have to be like if list garbage index dot ID equals ID, then it's returning a 0 if it has a soda can. So then we need to return the list garbage index that returns the resource. Print list for item in list, print item. Print list, and then print list dot item. No, list garbage dot IDX underscore. We already know what's going on now. I was just thinking of it wrong. So what's happening is we're looping through all the indexes of the list. You do? Yeah, 100%. Like, so this for loop is looping through all the indexes, but it's not getting the resource. And so what we do is we loop through 0, 1, and 2. And then we say if the list 0, which is this first resource, dot ID, which goes into the resource, gets the ID, is equal to our argument ID, then we return that list of the garbage index. So it will return a whatever one we have in this. And that's why it was returning a 0. Now it's going to return a resource. So let's go pick up a can in single player. It's now going to return us a resource. See you soon. I need to work on my game, trying to finish it and release it, hopefully this time. There will be no burnout. Guy Very, good luck. Listen, there's no such thing as burnout if you don't allow it to happen. Invalid access to the resource on base type object of array trash scenario items. What does this mean? This means what? It's just not letting us print it? Hang on, get rid of the prints. Get them out of here. I need to get garbage bat ID. Where is it? That's the scenario. Get garbage. So then we do garbage list, get garbage bat ID. Yeah. Wait. How you make that 3-second countdown? I need that in my game. The countdown is pretty simple to do. Let's see. Go to... Where did I have it? I think I had it here. No, it's the menus. It's in the scenario here. And then for a countdown, all I did was I did a bunch of timers, basically. So we have... Let's see if I can explain this properly. Step 1 is I exported a range. So that way I can write in the inspector how many seconds I want to make the timers. So the pregame timer is 3 seconds for the countdown. That's the pregame, which is right here. And then in the pregame countdown, I turn the label visible, and then I say for I, just a random variable, in the range. So this is for the ints within the range, which are 3, of the pregame length. So it goes to the whole length of the pregame, which we determined up in the inspector. So for I in 3, basically, we change the text label, or the text labels, sorry, the pregame text labels text to a string of that number. We create a timer to wait 1 second, because the timer goes off every second. We -1 from it, and then we just say, hey, if it's less than or equal to 0, we swap the label to go. We're waiting 1 more second for so we can make it disappear. And then we emit a signal saying, hey, it ended. And we're basically doing the same thing again, only for a longer countdown. And we are converting seconds into minutes and seconds. That's the basic, quick rundown of it. And of course, we can change that countdown to whatever we want. So you're not using timer node? No, not using a timer node. Well, we are. We're making our own timer node within the script. Resource. Invalid to access a property key resource. On an array. So this is saying we can't access the resource within the array. Yeah, hope that helped, Guyberry. Oh, GDScript does support for I in range. That's GD. That means for other loops, it's iterating through list items, not indexes. For item list, if item.id is equal to ID, return item.id. List item. Yeah, so we're doing for some reason though we can't open up the resource to get the ID of it. For I in range list as list I. We're switching out respect new lines. Yeah, it's rough. Garbage. So we could say for item in list IDX var IDX equals 0, and this is now a resource. Resource. This will only go to 0. Just print list so you know what you're working with. Are we not working with this list? Okay. Yeah, I like printing everything first. Easier to see what you're working with and what is going on. Yeah, so it printed out the 3 resources like we thought. I'm confused how the list is helpful though. Like how printing it is helpful. I'm asking this for learning purposes. Because we already knew it was a list of resources. It's an array, right? Yeah. Yeah. This isn't a dictionary, right? So garbage index is... Yeah, right. That's what I originally thought. And that, what we originally had was this. And then return garbage. Like that. Now print list 0. But why would we even do that? Isn't that a waste of time? Because we already know down here, and we already know that arrays start with 0, 1, 2, and it says it up here. Like there's no other possibility, right? Or am I just like overconfident? Misspoke. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Like this is what we originally had. But for some reason it wasn't giving us that, the resource. Boom. And now, oh my God, stop, go away. There we go. And then let's go to a remote, our spawn points. Garbage resource. No, there it is. Then why the heck is it... Use your original logic, but print the ID from the argument. And the ID's in the loop. Oops. ID. Garbage ID. I'm saying this more for my benefit, as I like debugging, but if you know what they will print, then there's no need to add it. Gotcha. I was getting very confused. I was like, am I wrong with what they're going to print? Because I thought I already knew what they were going to print. Yeah, 1 and 1. Then we come over here. We go to steal it. And it doesn't work. And it says it's 0. It doesn't get that it's 1. That's because the ID is not synchronized. It's a multiplayer problem. The ID, it's not that the character itself doesn't have the ID. It's that it's not multiplayer. No, but then it says it's null. But that's because we already pressed it, turning it null. That's why it's showing. I bet if we do it one more time, and before we press E, we'll walk up to it, and it will still be fine until we press E to interact, and then it'll null out to 0. I bet that's going to be the case. So we grab this, we'll stand here, go to the remote, here. No. Before we even did anything, it's saying that the garbage resource is null on the host. Wait, but then there's garbage here. Huh? Garbage resource is null on the host, but the garbage is not null on this guy, but they're not holding it. What's with all the resources? All these members? This is for our controllers mostly and our spawners. Why are we resource maxing? It's a good question. Just seems to be the best way to go about all this stuff. At least from what I've been hearing or trying to figure out. But also, it says that the host has no garbage. But it's very apparent that we have it. And if I go to put it up, somebody telling you to make garbage resources? Yes, ironic. Yeah, now it's saying we don't have it. How you doing, Hypnotic? Welcome in. I mean, Ironic, what would be a better way than using resources for everything? A little sore. Ooh. Ugh. I'm just dead. This is weird. Yeah, so if we didn't use resources, what else would we be using? Over 200 push-ups yesterday? Understand your pain now? It's rough. It's rough. The ones that really get you are the squats, because then you can't walk. Those are painful. Imagine that soreness in your chest, but right in your quads, right in your legs, and your knees just buckle every time you move. Ugh. Ugh, I'm standing all day, every day. Squats are easy. I don't know, Hypnotic. Do 200. But then again, you are standing. I'm not standing. I'm sitting. I'm not cool enough to have a standing desk. Oh, Flenders. Thank you for the 15 squats. It is not a good evening. It is not a good evening now. Ugh. Sorry I had to. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. All right, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. Whew. Man, oh man. Shoop. There we go. All right, let's see here. Okay, back to stealing. No, not stealing. Banging out a workout during streaming sessions. Of course. It's awful. I don't like it, but we do it. I just don't get why this isn't working. Maybe what Ironic was saying is instead of a resource, we do a dictionary. I mean, a resource is basically like a dictionary. In a way. If it were me, I'd print every variable in that function. Every variable in the function. I don't know if that's necessary. Okay, we want to do it on the host. Host, let's pick up this. The can. We have the ID, 1. I think Covino is now a specialist in game programming. Not at all, Jax. Not at all. I'm still just as bad as before. How's the braining? It's getting there. It's getting there, generic. But we're starting to think that resources were not the play for the garbage. You lying? Nah. I wish I was, Jax. I wish I was. Remote? Empty body. Yeah. Garbage resource is null. Garbage resource is null. coding for 5 years, but as someone watching someone else's project for the first time, these viewers don't really have a clue on what we're seeing. A few lines there. I had to print comment for us. Yeah, that does. I think that makes sense. I see what you're saying. I wish I could zoom in on this, so then you guys could read it better. But, I need to think. What about... Yeah, and we're clearly holding it. So it's something about getting the garbage. Get garbage. Howdy, JJ. How you doing? Get garbage. Garbage base. Character, get garbage using ID. ID as an int. What the heck is setting this ID? I can see your console. I'd personally just like to know each variable storing. If you already know, then of course, understandable why you don't. I just want to help, but I can't due to not knowing your setup. Leave you to it. Best of luck, amigo. I mean, I can print out more stuff, but I need to figure this part out for sure. Okay, so I have an ID. Empty body. Or no. Garbage base. ID. Covino forgets what he coded a day ago, so for sure he doesn't know. I have an idea. Spawn. Okay, so in the spawn, when we go to litter, we are setting the garbage base. We're setting the ID to the garbage resource ID. Var garbage resource is garbage array, pick random. Garbage array is our array of garbage. His naming policies for variables is pretty bad. It is also pretty bad. It's a work in progress here. All right, let's go to the remote. And then, why is the scenario not set yet? What the heck? Remote. Get rid of view. There it is. And then go into our environment. Go into our garbage. First one, it has a blank type. It has an ID, but then it doesn't. What the heck? What's the problem? The problem is our garbage. They're not spawning with all the values that they're supposed to. Which values are missing? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because here in the remote, the stuff we're exporting is blank. But then we have it up here in members. So we have an ID of 1, ID of 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. The big one we're looking for is ID. We add it in. And then if we go to pick one up, we now pick it up. It's gone. And then we go into our spawn points. We go to holding. We have the trash. So that means we are supposed to have the resource of the trash we just picked up. We have the node of it. And if we go into the resource, it has all the stuff that we want. So this time it worked. But you know this doesn't sync. We don't need it to sync. Do we? I don't think so. Issue's probably the client. Well, it is, yeah. But no, at the same time, it's both. It's both. So on the host picks it up, and we have 1 and 1. Go to the remote, go to the spawn points, go to the host, and it has no resource, and it has no garbage. But if we look at it, it does. So that didn't work. And that's on the host. Is this the correct session? Let's double check. Oh, it was not. Okay, now this one does have the resource. Which means we need to synchronize. So the host does have it now. Yeah. But the host doesn't on the client. So all we need to do is just sync the IDs, which is the resource ID. But you can't sync an ID that's on a resource because it's a resource. Can you? We'll do it in this one. I don't even have it. I think we want to sync the ID. So we'll put the garbage ID on the... that is an int called garbage ID that you can sync, not the resource. Right. So export var garbage ID as an int. But you could make this a setter that auto sets garbage resource based on the ID. That sets this. But we have that with the function call. So then what we can say is garbage ID. Oh, crap. I have to do this. Does it only get called twice? Yeah. Underscore it. And then we say garbage ID equals underscored garbage ID. Like that. And then in the synchronizer, empty body, garbage ID. And then garbage ID 0. And then in the steal, all right, now the brain's breaking. But I think I see what's going on. Potentially. Okay. And now in the remote, go to trash scenario. Go to, ooh, my back. Go to spawn points. Empty body. Garbage ID is 2. Let's go to the other one. Garbage ID is 2. Okay. So that means we should be able to rock up and steal it. I guess not. I didn't set that up yet, I guess. Yeah, I didn't yet. Okay. And then for the steal, we want to say steal body entered. If garbage resource is not null, no. If body dot garbage ID is not 0, then stealable ID equals garbage ID. And that gives us the number. Then host join client. Why does stealing aura have an unhandled input? I want to make that a physics process. But the idea was so we can, when we have this stealing aura now, you can rock up and then press E. But, oh, that didn't work. Or it did work. And the visual didn't. I understand what the intention was, but the input is handled by the input controller. So it should be in physics. Right. I think it should too. That's what I thought. I should put it in. I wasn't sure. Okay, and we did steal it. It just didn't show up. Okay. Back to the aura. Thunk. Physics process. If input controller dot is pulling. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Welcome back, Guyberry. Remove garbage. Host. And then we can do boom connect client ready start. And then we'll pick it up. Run over here. Steal. Boom. Huh. Do you use plugin on your game? I did not use any plugins. I mean, we're using NetFox and Array for multiplayer, but I don't think you're working on a multiplayer game. Queue free on base previously freed instance. If garbage not null. Boom. Boom. Multiplayer host. Connect. Client. Ready. Start. Pick up this one. Pick up the steel. And boom. There we go. Nice. Boom. This guy's like, oh man. And that worked. Was that it? That worked? Let's try it one more time. So we're going to add another power up. We'll put this one like over here. Resource. Quick load. Stealing. Bow. Bow. Boom. Host. Connect. And then client. Ready. Start. Let's pick up this one this time. Steal. Ah. And it didn't remove it. What happens if I do this? Then it removed it. Weird. Steal it. Now I have 2. Huh. Weird. Alright, we got ads about to play, so we're going to chuck on the words, head into level 2, and when we come back, we're going to figure out what is going on with these spawning and removing of the trash stuff. Something seems a little off. A little weird. A little weird. I'll be right back real quick. Boop. Boop. I've returned. Let's turn off this autopilot before it starts. Boom, bang, bop. Boom. Pow. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Webcam on. Words off. Boom. Boom. Whew. What up, Max? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my lord. I'm like getting cold. Oh, what's going on? Alright. Ugh. Here we are. Ugh. Bada bing, bada boom. One sec. So what we're trying to do now is figure out why the trash is not spawning properly on the body and getting removed from the body. So we have I wonder if it has to do with the synchronizers. It probably does. Oh my lord, I cannot open this thing. What the heck? Open. Nope. Let me break this open then. There we go. Nothing a knife can't fix. Oh. There we go. All right, so what we're trying to do here is figure out why the garbage is not properly spawning or despawning. I don't know what I just did, but my volume settings for my game are perfect now. Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. Let's see here. Remove garbage. But we don't have... No, we do have a spawner. We do have a spawner for the garbage. And when we get garbage, we have it as true. I guess, how do you remove something from a spawner then? Is it not as simple as just queue freeing? I thought it would be. Despawned. On the host, queue free, but I think spawner handles queue free on the client. So, emits when a spawnable scene or custom spawn was despawned by the multiplayer authority, only called on remote peers. So might be trying to queue free something that's already been queue freed. Yeah. So we would say, like, if it's the server, then we queue free. Otherwise we don't. And then the spawner should handle everything else. Try it, I guess. Multiplayer is GIMP. GIMP. Do I have some bad news for you, buddy? Do I have some bad news for you? We were just doing Blender. We were just doing it. We were just doing it. We were doing it yesterday. It looks bad, by the way. Crash in looks fine, though. It's meant to be a compost bin. It opens and closes, too. But we were just doing Blender, and we were making a soda can as well, which we haven't finished yet. But, yeah, no, you missed all the Blender. All the Blender. I make the planks a bit tighter. We were thinking about doing that, coming back and trying to do that. Not too sure. Not too sure. I'm gonna go in the bathtub and blow giant bubbles by rubbing shower gel on my mouth. I'll be doing this for no reason whatsoever. My motive shouldn't be questioned. Back in 20 minutes. Have fun, Tricky. Why are you... I want to know now. Now I'm curious. Why are you blowing bubbles with shower gel on your mouth? Oh, Tricky kissed someone. Oh. That's why she's washing her mouth. Makes sense. Boom. But yeah, it was meant to be kind of like, should not be questioned. It's being questioned. It's being questioned. Gross. Gross. Get out of here. All right, so yeah, the idea was to have it kind of open, like, because we put crap in there. It's a compost thing. Composer. They're useless as people anyway. Wait, what? I plead the fifth. Disgusting. Yuck. Let's see here. About time though. But yuck. Let me pick up players and throw them in the composter. Nah, it's for trash. It's for trash. State secrets. Hey, it's all good. I don't care to know about your secrets. All right, that worked. Let's try to re-steal it now. Huh. And now there's two. So from the host to the client, it didn't work. From the host to the client, it didn't work. Why don't I pick someone else up? Huh, weird. Host to the client. Stealing aura. Target.remove garbage. In the body, remove garbage. Is server. Garbage queue free. It didn't work on the client though. And then if we remove that again, save, play. Host. Client. We go steal it. And now that works. Okay. Let's do it the other way around. So now we want the host to steal from the client. And it doubled it. On the client side. Okay. Remote. Holding. Just one. So maybe it's a glitch. Holding none. Go to the other one. Trash scenario. Holding two. Oh. So when we get garbage and add child, maybe we only do it to the host. Multiplayer dot is server. Multiplayer host. Client. I typed client in there instead of here. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. All right. And now, boom. Steal. Beautiful. Excellent. And Nomino. Hello, welcome in. And Nomino. Oh, I think I got that. Boom. What is this? Oh, because I was overlapping. That's another whole issue. When you overlap with the garbage and you press the same button. Oh, man. That's annoying. Client. Ready, start. How's the game going? It's going. This is our second ever game. And we're making a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguarding and beach activities. And so right now, this is our second mini game, because the way Mario Party works is you basically have your board, like a board game. At the end of every turn or round, I guess you'd call it, a mini game happens, or a random mini game. And so we're working on making all the mini games right now. There we go. That worked. But yeah, it's I have learned for your second ever game, don't try making a multiplayer game. That worked. Wait, that was perfect. We gotta run it again. Why is that? Because multiplayer is far more complex than single player, and it leaves very little room for error as compared to single player games. I feel like are a little bit more lenient on how dirty your code is and all that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. SCP, how you doing? Welcome in. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, let's not do that yet. Try it one more time. Vanish. Boom. Beautiful. Wow, I heard a lot of people say that multiplayer is hard to implement. It is. I don't say that as a deterrent. It's just something to keep in mind. There we go. Perfect. I just started learning Godot. Ooh, nice. Bam. 4 points. Whew. Getting ready to. Yeah. What's the difference between Godot, Windows 64, and 64 console? Console's the console. Touch noses for me. Sammy, don't be gross. But just for you. There you go. Are you happy? I want to see if they match up. They do. I think we fixed it. Good job. Thank you. The console is like it's just a console version, I think. I really have no idea. No idea, actually. All right. So that's stealing. I think we're solid there. Should we get into a little fancy aura building? You'd use console for automation mostly. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like building the game without using the UI. That makes sense. All right. When we are stealing. We're going to want like an aura effect. I don't know. Maybe we just don't do the aura yet. Yeah. Maybe no aura yet. We'll work on the next power up. Next power up we'll do is the movement speed one. This one should be super easy. Super easy. So we have our speed boost power up, which is our little orb, which we have to remake all these orbs too as well. And there's the stealing. So let's do a speed boost aura. Yep. Node 3D. Call this, is the orb a shader? It is. Speed boost aura. I should also actually speed boost. I should also commit real quick. Git commit, and then we say stealing power up. Complete. Orb. Actually, we did the setup. Stealing aura. Fixed. Garbage IDs. And sync. Push. Beautiful. All right, now speed boost aura. All we need to do for the speed boost aura is just slap a script in. That's really it. There's really not much to it. Let's think. Add a script. Create. For our character. Character body 3D. Howdy Cam, how you doing? And then what we want to say is original speed as a float var popping in to say hi. Adios, I'm at work. Sounds good. Appreciate you popping by. Have fun at work. Enjoy it. Boom, boom. Is GGScript like Python? Yeah. Very, very similar. Very, very similar. The Limitless One. Hello, welcome. All right, original speed as a float. And so what we're going to want to do here is we're going to want a timer. And I think we're going to use a timer node for this one. Call this duration. And we'll just do a quick export var timer as timer node. Set you to auto start. Well, that's cool. They added a new feature. One shot. And then we want this to do func increase speed character dot movement speed equals original speed the arrow mean? The arrow just means it returns, like it produces a void. This isn't going to be in this function, actually. This is going to equal func ready. And then we can say, so if you're going to return an integer, it'd be int, right? Yeah. If your function is going to return an integer. And then we want another export var boost as a float. And then we can say move or character dot movement speed equals times equals boost, and then character dot where is it? Oh, hold up, this is in the controller. Base speed. Where are we using base speed? Right there. Okay. Movement speed, controller. So we actually want... We don't need original speed anymore. And then we can say character underscore controller as a controller. We don't want to actually do that yet. We're going to do a character body 3D. And then we can say character dot controller dot movement speed times equals boost. And then delete this. Increase speed. And then timer dot timeout dot connect. And then we just say queue free. Timer dot wait time equals Let's think here. Base power up. Scene dot input controller. Scene.pid. So we need a PID. var Fran747. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you working on? I don't think I've met you before. For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. We're working on our second ever game right now. And let me ask you all something. Have you ever thought to yourself and wondered, hey, I wonder what it's like to be a lifeguard? Well, worry no longer and wonder no longer, because we are making a Mario Party-like game that revolves all around lifeguards and beach activities. First time on your channel, indeed. What have you been working on? What were you doing? But yes, that is what we are doing here. Our second ever game. We've made one game already, which was the #1 free 3D mobile game of complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Whew, a lot of words. A lot of words. That's now available on iOS called Realm Rapture. But it's kind of crappy, I'm not gonna lie. It's completely free, no ads, none of that. So it's pretty cool. But yeah. So this is just the mini game we're working on right now. So the way Mario Party works is at the end of every round, like game round, it's like a board game. At the end of every round, a random mini game happens and appears. And so this mini game is all about picking up trash. Welcome back, me Cruz. All about picking up trash. Sounds boring at first, but give me a moment. Give me a moment. So we have two different types of trash. I'll just boop. We have big trash and little trash. And so depending on what kind of trash you pick up, like big trash, for example, you move super slow, and then you have to bring it to the proper bin, basically. So we have trash, compost, recycling. This piece of trash, this belongs in the compost. So boom, and then, oh, wrong button. And then as you can see, we get +4 points. There we go. Bam. And this is all multiplayer, by the way. And so what we just did today is we just added in stealing. So you can pick up a little orb. It gives you a stealing buff, and boom, we now stole the trash. And we can go turn that in for our own points. And yeah, that's kind of it so far. Our other one was all about CPR, so performing CPR, shooting like a little beam of water out of their mouth. But yeah, been working on my solo game project, Voyager. It's a pixel art space game with an infinite procedural universe. Started streaming a couple weeks ago, so yeah, pretty early on most of the things. Ooh, that's awesome. What kind of game dev experience do you have? And how long have you been doing game dev for? Boom, boom. All right. And then back to the speed boost. Let's see. Duration. Auto start. Wait time. We're looking for the duration of our speed. Duration of the speed. We also got a bunch of errors. Error unauthorized despawn. That's no bueno. Speed. No. Base power up. Power ups. Oh, we don't have oh, we do have a duration. What the heck? Interesting. So when we pick it up, are we giving the input controller, body controller, scene, input position? Okay. Started making Flash games around 2010. Whew. Around for a while, but started using Unity in 2018. Started working professionally in 2020. First in mobile industry, and now in a US studio. I'm from Argentina, by the way. Oh, interesting. That's super cool. Huh. So just for context, so you're not looking at the code and being like, what the heck's going on here? I started game dev about 9 months ago. So I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea. We're just kind of going through, learning, and trying to make something really cool. We're trying to start a game studio right now called Freedom Forge Studios, with the mission to create not only inspiring games but rewarding games for everyone. I asked that before I read your code. I see you, but you're doing great. I appreciate it. Whew. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, so let's see. Awesome. Keep it up. Oh, most certainly. I have a whole. I'm not like we have a full 20-year plan right now for building out the studio, and we actually just started with doing hires as well. Where is it? Boom. So we're just starting to take in contract work for our 3D models, because 3D modeling is a big weak point of mine. So we're taking in people for 3D models. We have our full style guide being worked on and set up. And yeah, pretty cool. Boom. And boom. All right, let's see here. So we have, dude, I can't even make sprite sheets. Oh, null refer. Me as well. I can't do that either. But next up, what we're doing is after we get, once I get the whole style guide set up for 3D art, then I'm going to do it for music and sound effects. And then lastly, we're doing it for programmers as well. So we can start collaborating in terms of programming, working together and building out the game. And the hope is that we can start providing things like a profit share and proper crediting to everyone. And yeah, because we had a lot of help for Realm Rapture, our first game. A lot of help in terms of modeling, even with code, bunch of stuff. And so we gave everyone credit there, of course, and the game didn't make any money. It lost money, actually, because we didn't put anything in place to make money. So now this game, we're going to actually have something in play so we can make money. And yeah, hopefully use that to grow the studio more and whatnot, and kind of give back to people helping out is the big one. All right, so let's see. Pickup body entered. Scene.input controller. I guess I don't really need that. Oh, so it's a growing team. Oh, indeed, Fran. Indeed. Everyone here, just by watching, just by viewing, you're a member of the team. But I mean, of course, on an official capacity, it's not quite true. But the hope is by enabling this kind of setup where we have where we have the whole style guide and, of course, the creative asset submission agreement, we can actually build a real team, because this really spawned from watching my favorite games kind of lose their love and start to dwindle away, prioritizing revenue over the player experience. And so I have a hypothesis that by prioritizing the player experience above all else and taking those values from indie games, we can actually make overall better games and have a more positive work environment and culture around all that. So again, this is a 20-year plan, so we just started 9 months ago. Still have a long ways to go, but this is the first step in actually being a real studio. And of course, Freedom Forge Studios is an LLC, is an actual company, an entity. Can I adequately code, but when it comes to creative side of things, I'm completely useless. Like I'm missing my right lobe entirely. Oh, yikes. Tried to make a map in Blender once. It looked horrible. I feel that. You have a pretty solid plan. Promising. Indeed, friend. Indeed. There's the only way that this isn't going to work is if we quit. And so I've been streaming every single day for at least 6 hours a day. Just working on learning game dev, because that's the very first step. I started with no prior knowledge to game development. So step one is I need to learn game dev so then I can properly hire, really. That's the big one. So yeah, that's what's going on. Every single day. All right. Why do we have an input controller. We don't need that, but I guess we're giving it anyways. Boom. Yeah, consistency and commitment are hard, but if you're working with passion, you can get anywhere, really. Oh, completely agree. Completely agree. I used to have, I've run a couple companies before, but with my most successful ones, I noticed something. The reason I ended up closing them out was not because of a lack of revenue or anything like that. It was because I didn't like what I was doing and I wasn't like passionate about it. One of the biggest eye-opening pieces was when I was running a lifeguard training company. I was noticing that all my competitors and people I would talk to, they had this like thing outside of them that they could reach for and grab onto. And they use that during the really tough times where like you wake up and you just don't want to do the thing. And I was like, well, I don't have that with lifeguarding. I was just doing it because it was fun. Meanwhile, with them, it was like they were doing it not only because it was fun, but they were doing it because they had a family or friend that died or drowned due to poor lifeguard training. Oh, really? That's a whole different world. Interesting. Oh, Fran, I have been all over the place. I started off, I did real estate, drop shipping. I sold cockroaches for a while. And then I went into lifeguard training, and I'm here in game development. Yeah, finally figured it out. Finally found it. Only took a couple tries. Only a couple tries. There's some other things in the middle there, but yeah. It's so cool. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. But yeah. So basically, long story short, from those experiences, I was like, all right, well, where do I have that thing that I can like pull from and use? And that's when I came across like gaming and game development, because I didn't feel like just gaming, I didn't feel like I would be providing any value to people. And so I was like, well, what if I just make the games that I wish I had? And then boom. Businessman, eh? Indeed, wow, man. Yeah. I'm a big fan of business and entrepreneurship, that kind of stuff. Which is funny because I used to be disgusted by the word entrepreneurship. Disgusted by it. But come to find out, it's actually what I enjoy probably the most. Leaderboard, add points, remove garbage. Okay, so we're not getting the resource, which means we won't have a duration. Let's do this. Var duration as a float. Scene.duration equals power-ups. Wait a sec, that's not right. I hate how every guy who wants to do dropshipping thinks that they're going to become rich and they don't need a university degree. That's the thing about dropshipping, is I found I did not like dropshipping whatsoever. I didn't feel like I was providing value. I was just chasing money, and it didn't feel good at all. It was like, what am I doing? Posting up on like different social media platforms and trying to convince people to buy a stupid little goose that hangs above your rear view mirror. It's like, what value does that provide? I'm just convincing people to quickly, without thinking, just spend money. It's like, no, I don't feel like I'm providing value that way. And so decided against that very quickly. But yeah. Yeah, it's a very difficult, I mean, it's a very competitive space as well, but yeah. I would thank you very much for the shout out. Oh, no sweat. No sweat. doing great and have good intentions. I appreciate it. Yeah. I think so. I think so. All right, on pickup area, body entered. Resource dot Oracine. Fran, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, boom, bang, bop, pow. It was a pleasure hanging out, but I gotta go now. No sweat at all. Catch you later. Whew. Let's see. Scene equals resource. So if I do scene dot duration equals resource dot duration, which means I need to pop back into here. Var duration float duration, and then timer dot wait time equals duration. Are you Italian, by the way? I am. I do have some Italian in me, that's for sure. For sure. And then we can do a func reset speed outputting void character dot controller dot movement speed equals, actually I guess we would do divided by boost, and then end, maybe call it end boost or end aura, and then self.q free. And then here we just call timer off end aura. Yeah. But we need to also take into account the change of is heavy. Did you ever do any crypto stuff? Of course I did. Most certainly. I used to do a lot of crypto. Of course. I was big into crypto, looking at all the charts and whatnot. I would do the stupid, like, oh, all right, do here. That means there's going to be a drop coming. And then we're going to take that line and we're going to do that. And like, stupid. What should you buy? All sorts. Of course, the blue chip ones. So like Bitcoin, Ethereum. And then I jumped into a bunch of different ones. There was like Tezos, which is the one I probably got the most from. Yeah, that was probably my biggest one. And then there were a couple meme coins that were in there, like Doge and whatnot. What were the other? I can't remember the name. Solana did... Crap, what was that? Avalanche? There was... I caught the USDC corrections. And then... So there's a couple others. Did you make or lose money mostly? I made money. And then I had them stored. In Celsius and FTX. And if you know anything about crypto, both of those exchanges went down. I was up by a very dramatic amount, by enough to where I was like, holy crap, how, like, I am set for life. Like, what, I don't need to worry anymore. Holy crap, this is amazing. And then yeah, it all went away. Should burn. But yeah, fun times. So we need to take into account what happens when we're heavy. Wow, apparently there are parts of Covino lore I've not yet heard. There are indeed, generic. There are indeed. I gotta save some things for the eventual YouTube video we'll make. But yeah, there's definitely quite a few things. I'd have to think about it, what else there was. But yeah, I was into crypto for quite a bit. Of course, stocks as well. I almost opened my own amusement park. It's always better to store your crypto on a regular wallet. Facts. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. So I pretty much got all out of there. I mean, I think I probably, to put it in perspective, FTX and Celsius, when they paid out, because they went bankrupt, so they did pay out some. I got like 0.1% of 0.1% of what I made. It was ridiculous. Oh, that explains how you can amuse us on a regular basis. Well, generic, that one, apparently not. Apparently I cannot. I'm still boring right now. I gotta get better at streaming and more amusing. But some of that skill set comes from working at like summer camps for nearly a decade, and being within that sector of things for 2 decades. So that's where that, like, I guess, entertainer type aspect comes from. Still got to work on it though. It's still an ever-growing skill, of course. Of course. But yeah. I have an idea though that you guys are gonna... Are you comparing us to a bunch of rowdy children on a summer camp? No. I'm just comparing you. Because that is very accurate. You don't need to do anything better. You just be you, and the right people will appreciate it. That's true, me, Cruz. But at the same time, I want to be the best version of me possible. So there is still some little things. For example, if I'm streaming, I'm not going to be in hyper focus mode on my work, because if I am, then I'm just going to be dead silent. And it'll be an awful stream, because I still have to take that entertainment aspect and try to grow it on myself. Though you were still coding games, that is close to watching paint dry as you can get. Exactly, generic. And that's the idea, because if I can get good at streaming game development, then my skills with talking and entertainment should be pretty good in comparison to those who rely more on games or like doing other things. So then when we have things like a cooking stream or another stream coming up, hopefully they'll be more entertaining. Maybe? I don't know. All right, let's see here. Hopefully. But I have this, after this minigame is done, generic, you're gonna hate this, what the next play is. But I think a lot of other people are gonna like it. I think generic's gonna hate it. I already know Savage is gonna hate it, that's for sure. But I think it'll be good. Probably, maybe. We'll see. Garbage node found. ID. Add player. Making chocolate cake. Nice. After this mini game is done, you're gonna... I have no clue. Yeah, you're gonna... I think you're gonna be in for a treat. Or a nice surprise, maybe. Maybe. We are gonna be working on another mini game, though. We need to get 5. Need to get 5 for the demo. Let's see. And then add multiplayer. Are you gonna start 5 coding? Man, oh man. Imagine. Add player. Get garbage. What am I looking for again? I'm looking for the is heavy bool, which is on our controller. So I don't know why I'm looking there. Is heavy here. So let's think. How do we basically disable is heavy if we have speed boost going on? Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't, because it's just multiplying it. No, but if we pick it up while we have a speed boost, then it's gonna hard code our speed. Not good. That's tough. If you do something like speed multiplier, it's usually that is usually set to 1, and then change it. That could work. I was thinking of a multiplier, but the concern is, it's like I was gonna do. Here's the multiplier here, just a boost. But the problem is, what happens if they pick up a heavy piece of trash? And then what also happens if they are already holding a heavy piece of trash and then they release it, or they turn it in, or they get it stolen? And change it, then it works with the multiplier? Not multi... Oh. Oh. You're saying we would do something like var speed multiplier as a float equal to 1.0. And then here we do times speed multiplier times speed multiplier. And then we can do that. And then do it down here. Not here, but fine. Well, it'd be here as well. Times speed multiplier. Times speed multiplier. Oops. Wait, on heavy needs to be 2.5 times multiplier times 0.25. Why? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, Mikuru, so that's not right. Don't put multiplier in is heavy, just in process. Oh. Okay. 2.5. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Let me rethink my logic big time. All right, we have ads playing. We're going to check on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then I will be right back real quick. And when I return, we're going to set the speed. We're going to set it up. Boop. Boop.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
All right, I have returned. Wow, Covino's back. Welcome. We missed you so much. Wow, yay. All right, let's turn off the autopilot here. Nope, it was already off. Look at me go. Look at me go. Bam. And then Phoenix. Phone. Oh, we already got phone. Hone. Oh, we already got hone. Pone. There we go. We got hope. Peon. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what the other ones would be. Not too shabby. All right. Get these words off. Boop. All right, so what we were doing was a multiplier. Multiplier right here. Speed multiplier. And what we can say is speed. Oh, that didn't work. Speed multiplier equals 1.0 equals boost. Shouldn't you multiply by delta time? Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think we need to. Okay, so now we have controller speed multiplier equals boost. And then in the controller, it's 1. There's our speed. And then let's check times multipliers. Good. Yeah. Yeah, I use velocity. Zoom in. Okay. And then I think that's it. And then the boost, we'll do a 5x boost just to see what it's like. Yeah. Yeah. Now, over in our trash scenario, we can do a new power up. Base power up. Resource, quick load. Speed boost. Oh, I didn't set that though. Speed boost. Trez. Where is it? Oh. Speed boost. Quick load. Speed boost. Let's set this to 5 seconds. Save. And then we can just slap it right in there. Like so. Do another one. Right there. Save. And then one last thing we can do. I just want to double check to make sure this was working, because I had an idea. The list trez. Okay. And in the spawn array, we would quick load this one. Yeah. And then we'll do 15 pieces of trash. Play. Multiplier. Multiplayer. Client. Ready. Start. Cool. Ah, that's right. I didn't make them visible. I just want to... Well, let's go through it. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Because the spawner's not looking for it. Makes sense. Zoom. Oh. Okay, that was kind of cool. That was cool. Okay, cool. Boom. And then in our garbage, no, in our, here we are, add element, scenarios, items, open. Yeah. Now let's go to our base power up. And I wanted to do a match statement here, but for some reason, I think you misspelled your name. The correct way of spelling the DBZ Vegeta's ultimate is Gallic Gun. What? I thought I could do a match though for the resources, but for some reason it wasn't working. Then we can go boom, speed boost power up dot visible true, because a match statement is basically all these if statements. Should be able to. Maybe match resource type. Oh, wait. I think that's the answer, isn't it? It would just be match resource dot type, and then we say power ups dot types dot stealing. Oop. Like that. Good morning, Matt. How are you doing? Toriyama and his love for vegetables. Read that in Japanese, Vegeta's voice. I made it all the way through DBZ now. Made it all the way through. I am now what you would consider, watch Daima? Matt, I already watched all of Daima as well. I am on Super. I'm on Dragon Ball Super. I watch I watch like 2 episodes a night type deal, sometimes 3. It's the next in canon and short. Yeah. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I watched Z, then I watched Daima, and now I'm on Super. And so far, I'm not gonna lie. Did you watch the original? Of course. That's what I started with. I started with the original. Like, I wanted to watch in canonical order. So I started with Dragon Ball. And then I went to, oh, you guys can't even see that because it's in the thing. I did Dragon Ball. And then I went into DBZ. Well, I did DBZ Kai. And then I went into Daima. And now I'm in Super. But what's after Super? After Super is GT or Heroes? Howdy, Gamian. And Panda, I will focus on work. Let me just, I gotta finish this thought. GT is after DBZ. Wait, what? GT is alternate after Z. Oh, GT is not canon. Okay, never mind. Never mind. No need to sweat then. So after Super, I have finished all of Dragon Ball. What's canon? Canon is like it's how it's the story, the main storyline type deal. Yeah, official. So after Super, I'm done. That's it. I completed Dragon Ball. And I can say that I've watched all of Dragon Ball. All I know is in college was a show called DBZ. Yep. And my roommates and I watched it every Sunday for over 4 months. Yeah, that sounds about right. See whether Goku or Vegeta would win. Ken is what tryhards sweat over. I'm a tryhard. Super manga and super anime are different. Manga was actually written trailing behind the anime. Ah, that's what happened. We would shout on the TV, "Oh my god, stop talking, fight already." Yeah, that sounds about right. That's why they made Kai, DBZ Kai. That way, it's like a faster version, I guess. The super manga goes past the end of the series, though. Made changes to the story, not really insignificant ones either. Oh. So you're saying at some point I should watch the rest of Super and then read Super in order to know the whole story? Kirakugun? No. Yeah, probably. Ask Gallic Gun for permission first. Okay. They have 2 more villain arcs. 2 more? I'm in the beginning of Super. So like they're training with Beerus right now. Okay. Zoom. Cool. The only things I read at this point are One Piece and One Punch. Panda, One Piece is what got me, like, about to jump into anything else. I'm reading Boruto. I am also reading it because it's only once a month. It's okay. Are they gonna make a sequel called Two Piece? I don't know. Maybe. I'm all for promoting garlic. My favorite addition to most dishes. One Piece is my favorite story. Panda, you and me both. I am fully caught up, and I am like fully into One Piece. Like I could tell you just about anything from it. I would say I have an addictive personality, and so when I find something I like, I tend to like really go into it. Tell me everything from it, Matt. That would take years for me to do. I could just keep going and do work. No, I couldn't do both. But also, I don't want to spoil it for you, Matt, because Matt, if you haven't seen it or read it, that's something you need to do. Like, you have to. If you're trying to speak Japanese and take inspiration, you gotta see One Piece. If you're not, I don't know what you're doing, Matt. I don't know what you're doing. It is you have to. It's a little slow. Ranma half 1 out of 2 is my favorite. I never saw it. Hype it up? Oh my lord. Okay. Pirates plus the best storytelling arguably ever done. And this isn't just me just saying that. Like, you type up the best storytellers in the world, and you have Oda, the guy who wrote One Piece and is writing One Piece, is on that list, on like the top storytellers in the world. I dropped it for a while, but I must really make Gear 5 or something. Might pull me back. Really impressive stylistic decision. So generic. The animation quality, they have fully boosted because another studio is doing a One Piece remake for all the newer people coming in. And it's the animators from the first seasons of Attack on Titan. And so they're going to be doing some really crazy animations. But because of this, what's the animation studio called? Toei. They're the ones that they just started pumping money into it, and it is some crazy level of animations. Like I have never verbally said something when watching a show, and I genuinely went, "Oh, whoa." It's that good. Have they released any of the remakes? So Panda, Toei is remaking the Fishman Island arc. They're remaking that, but it's to be honest. They're kind of skipping too much. But the actual remake is happening in, I think it's October is when they're starting it, or like releasing it on Netflix, something like that. My favorite is a bit torn between OPM Season 1, Solo Leveling, and Shangri-La. I haven't seen Solo Leveling yet. That's probably the next one I'm going to do. I like Pokemon. Pokemon's good too. Is that Jedum holding milk? Dad finally came up with the milk. You have an emote of Jedum holding milk. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. If they follow the live action, it can get flushed down the toilet. No, they're not doing the live action. No. My assessment of the reanimation is entirely dependent on whether or not they're faithful. So Panda, the remake, that's 100% their goal, is what they've said. They said that their goal is to follow it perfectly and also fix the pacing issues of the anime, because the current anime is very, very tired. Like the problem what happened with the anime is they caught up to the manga, or they were catching up. So they started extending out episodes, trying to slow down the pacing. And apparently they're not doing that. They're trying to stick super by the book. It's the animation studio doing it is full of a bunch of people who only grew up watching One Piece and like reading One Piece. And so they did a tour of their offices, and the offices are just all the manga just spread everywhere. So hopefully they're going to stick to what they're saying. I agree with you though. Netflix is also footing the bill for it. So that could be a potential hazard. We'll have to wait and see though. We'll have to wait and see. One day, all my slots will be different streamers. So Wing Fu. Why do anime lovers always mention titles that the common folk have no idea about? See, I'm just a One Piece lover. How do you feel that you've watched so much Dragon Ball now? I have to admit, Dragon Ball is one of those things where you watch it and you're like, I want to go lift. I want to go work out. I like it. Manga is not enough content per episode unless they properly animate the stuff implied by the manga, not explicitly drawn. And I think that's what they're doing, is they're going to be drawing the stuff that's like implied. So like, for example, if Sanji comes out with food, they'll probably show him cooking some food, or they might even, I don't know exactly what they're going to do. So I'm not even going to talk on it because I don't know. But yeah, so far, I don't know if it's just hype, but I'm hoping it's going to be good. Message was specifically in the context for the weekly. Yeah. I think I missed something else too. Have they actually released? No, they didn't. Reanimation entirely dependent. Yeah, I read that. Love Pokemon. Oh, have you ever cried deeply emotionally from an anime while feeling pumped about an upcoming fight that you know is gonna be epic? No, I haven't. I have shed a tear though. There's only three shows that have ever made me shed a tear, and that was the first ever Pokemon movie. You know the scene towards the very end, at the very end. Pokemon movie. The SpongeBob movie. the SpongeBob movie. Towards the almost end-ish. And then when they made it to Shell City. And then One Piece. And that was specifically with the first time I saw with Robin. And then even the manga got my eyes a little watery. I cried when the Going Merry died. I didn't for that. I felt it, but I didn't shed a tear. Yeah, no. Wow, spoiler. Yeah, we're just gonna delete that. What are you talking about? Asuma's death is a bit tragic when you know who died in One Piece. Just no talking about deaths, no spoilers. Spoiler-free zone for everyone. Yeah. Naruto's been out for ages though. And it's not as good as One Piece, so we don't care. So is One Piece. No, it's different though, Wingpoo. It's different. One Piece is one of the greatest stories ever told. Greatest stories ever told. Check it. It's gonna be... Go to Wikipedia for this. Oh, that was literally a thing called the greatest story ever told. There's gotta be a list. There's a list somewhere. This isn't right. Don Quixote, The Great Gatsby's. No. Greatest storytellers of all time. Wait, where is he? Why is he not showing? He was on this list like a month ago. I swear. Maybe it's not here anymore. Check it. Google's 30 things to make his point. I swear I saw him here before. I guess not. They're not showing him. Oda. Telltale. This seems like a valid website to prove my point. Got Homer, Shakespeare, Chekhov, Disney, Stephen King, Oprah, Richard Branson. Okay, this isn't that. You get the point. He's really good though. He's really good. You ever any of LeBron James' songs? No. And I don't think I want to. Do I? We want strength power up. Why does my stupid keyboard always auto wrong out of to out if? I don't know. You should always assume that Google results won't be consistent because of their out of control algorithms. Yeah, maybe. What does it matter if it's still ongoing? When does a spoiler stop being a spoiler? If it happened 18 years ago, is it really a spoiler? I think it depends. Hi guys and Belgian girls. Hi Rodrigo, how you doing? I read that. Yeah, you should add some One Piece references into the game. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. If you were on r/One Piece, something released a decade ago stops being a spoiler. What language is this? Voicaria. This is GD script with Godot. The Godot engine. It's very Python-like. Pythonic, if you will. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. And I think it's by far the best game dev language for learning. Like, without a doubt. For learning. True, Panda. Yeah, no, but spoilers are relative. Like, someone just ruined the movie Titanic for me when they said it sunk. Oh, Red Tango. Spoiler alert. Okay. And then can we... I don't know if I set this up. Oh, I did not. I did not set it up on the client. I gotta do that real quick. Is heavy, garbage ID, position, spawner. Here it is. And then we need to add the other trash. Items. Save. Manga content not yet animated is considered spoiler, even in the One Piece community. Is true until animated, so it's kept on manga specific threads and channels. True. I never finished the Bible because, spoiler, Jesus dies. And died. Spoiler. Spoiler. Man, oh man. All right, let's see here. So now that we have our speed boost, we have our stealing, all we need is our strength. That's going to be a tough one. A little bit of a toughie. But I think we could do it. I think so. So the strength thing, what the strength is going to do is strength is going to be doing what? It's going to be, you can pull the garbage out in one try. Okay. Make a new node. Call it strength aura. We can save this. That's not how you spell strength. Strength aura. Save. Strength aura. Save that. Strength aura. Something like that, North Pole. How was your studying, by the way? Did you find the answer to your hamster problem? That has been bugging me all day. It's going bad? Oh no. Did none of those links help whatsoever? Did the LLM fail us? Strength aura. And then hoping one of my group's mates can fix it. I also love how I came in, immediately redeemed focus, then proceeded to discuss One Piece. Yeah, Panda, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. I can go on tangents about it. Very long tangents. Because that's a show that is really helped shape my view of like, hey, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Okay, strength aura should have a duration timer. Maybe not, actually. I got information about from your link, but I have such a specific situation that I have to consider everything. But it was helpful at least, like somewhat. If it was somewhat helpful, I'll take that as a win. Robinson Crusoe is my favorite book, by the way. Mentioned other favorites. See, the books I really read are like business books and that kind of stuff, like self-development business books. That's what I read. And I don't read many. I just read the same ones a lot. Bleh, business books. Excuse you, North Pole. I think you would love the books that I read, okay? They're great. Most of it I found already. Oh, man. Most of it, though, not all of it. I think about short stories. It's my favorite short story. But a long story like One Piece will take the cake for favorite overall story. Yeah. I've actually started reading a book that I don't need for biochem. Really? What's the book, North Pole? Spill the beans. We can agree on One Piece, but there's no chance I'll like a business book. I mean, Panda, I think it's... If you're into business and wanting to grow a business, I think they're pretty good. Self-development books are good too. Atomic Habits. The Sirens of Titan. Sirens of Titan by Kurt Vonnegut. That sounds familiar. The Sirens of Titan. What is that? Like a fantasy book? The Sirens of Titan. It's a comic science fiction. Ah. A comic science fiction. What's that mean? Oh. It's his second novel and involves issues of free will, omniscience, and overall purpose of human history, with much story revolving around Martian invasion of Earth. Huh. It's funny in science fiction. Ah, that actually sounds pretty good. How you doing? Welcome in, Ninja Boom. Yeah, I'm not. I'd rather you give me a calc or physics book. Physics of Progress. Can give you that. What are you working on? A strength upgrade. It's a little power up that you can get. We just finished stealing in the speed boost, and now we need strength. Yeah. We need these. Boom. Correction, webcomic, not novel. Korean and Chinese web novels. Gotcha. Comics. I feel like I would like a funny science fiction book, but I don't have time to read for like pleasure. I like his writing style. He writes in a simplistic way, yet you constantly feel like he knows his stuff. Actually did research surrounding the quantum physics phenomena. Ooh, that's really cool. That's really cool. He also wrote Slaughterhouse-5. I have not heard of that one. Solo Leveling, I read the webcomic after finishing season 1. Ooh. Yeah, I need to watch Solo Leveling. I've been hearing good things about it. You don't know Slaughterhouse-5? No, can't say I do, North Pole. Slaughterhouse-5. Or The Children's Crusade, a duty dance with death. Is a 1969 semi-autobiographic science fiction infused anti-war novel. Interesting. Yeah, don't think I've read that. Solo Leveling is really well done, to be honest. Puts a lot of anime stories to shame. Interesting. I heard, this is just what I heard, that it's just a copy and paste of Hunter x Hunter. That's what I heard. We can do a multiplayer again, can't we? Export var strength as a float. I bet we could just do a multiplier. Oh, wrong one. Pull garbage. Ah. Having watched / read Hunter x Hunter up until the point where I caught up with the mangaka, who didn't follow a schedule, true. I'm gonna say there may be story parallels, but I prefer solo leveling. Ah. Dang, I missed the times I read 2 books a day. You read 2 books a day? How? How the heck do you do that? 2 a day? Like short books? Do you ever reread a book repeatedly? I did. I do. 14-year-old me was insane. 14-year-old you was insane? Some things never change, North Pole. Just saying. I was actually 13, 14 at the time. Wild. Nah, I've never been into reading. Rereading Harry Potter on loop. Whew. Yeah, Slaughterhouse-5 I've read multiple times. The Parfum I've read multiple times. Huh. Yeah, no. I haven't been much of a reader. I definitely don't read for pleasure. That's for sure. I read for learning. Unless it comes to something like One Piece, then I read for pleasure for sure. And learning though, I still learn from it. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, I've read that. I have read that. That's a good one. I have read that. Book 5, I managed to get under a day. I think my 7th or 8th read through. Holy crap. Nah. I've never understood that. There's a lot of people that like they'll go to the beach and they'll like read a book on the beach or something. And it's just not, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't. I like to, when I go to the beach, I like to like go in the water and build a sandcastle, dig a hole. I don't know. But then again, I have read, just like out in the sun, a business book, and that was pretty good. But actually, if y'all want a hack to reading, if you want like a reading hack, what you do is you listen to the audiobook as you're physically reading it. And it is so good. So good. You get the audio from the book. You read it, and then as you're doing both of those, you can envision it at the same time. Mr. J Ducky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. If you want a reading hack, don't pollute your brain with reading documentation and code for a decade. Ruined my ability to read books. Interesting. But then again, the books that I read are very simply written. Like very, very simply written. Let's see. Garbage pickup. Shoot. This is in the garbage base. And maybe what we do is garbage pickup. We give it another argument for a multiplier. And then we add the multiplier to this. Or a Boolean. We add a Boolean to this. And then if the Boolean, we just skip down to that. Or in here, we put the Boolean, say position equals pickup height. I wonder if that works. I read I read webcomics now because my word processing speed has gone down, but my extrapolation speed has gone up. So I end up getting a better experience when I read words paired with images. That makes sense. With me, it is the fact that when I entered uni, I only had to read heavy scientific literature constantly. That sounds terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't understand why, like, I know to certain points it makes sense to like use technical jargon, but at the same time, if you're writing like a highly technical book, why don't you just write it in like plain speak? And like, if you can't, then just use certain words. But so I started reading for fun less and less because it was constant. See, I don't think I haven't really read much for fun. Is strong. Fool. And then we hit the body. And then we say, nope. We hit the controller. Garbage pickup. Character. And then is strong. Then we need a variable for that. Var is strong. When I've spent all day reading, it's much harder to read more for enjoyment. Yeah, I could see that. Need a break. I could definitely see it. Okay, is strong. And then what we do is we just do func ready, and then we say character.controller.is strong equals true. Because I know it is normal to read a lot for the field you're studying in, but come on. Yeah, I could see that. My whole life doesn't revolve around biochem. Why not? My whole life revolves around game development and gaming. Why doesn't your life revolve around biochem? What the heck? What's next? You're gonna tell me you go out and you have friends? Weirdo. Because it shouldn't. I want to have hobbies in all planes of creativities. And yes, go out with friends. Oh, BRB. Sounds good. Nearly dumped my prototype. Let's go, Max. That's awesome. Ready 84. Whoops. All right, how are we going to flip the is strong to false, though? That's going to be a tough one. Could do a get garbage ID. But that wouldn't be good because if they have stealing as well. So maybe we chuck a duration on it then. Yeah, let's chuck a duration on the strength aura, just make it easy. Timer. Duration. And we can do a little export var timer as a timer. Assign, duration, boom. And then bada bing. Auto start one shot, and then we can hit it with the timer dot wait time equals duration, and then we can hit it with a timer dot timeout dot connect, and then we say func end buff. And then we just do character.controller.isStrong equals false. And self.q free. And buff. Bam. Simple as that. And then we got to pop open to where is it? In the controller is strong bool. And then when we go to pull garbage pickup is strong. So then in the garbage base, we need to say garbage pickup is strong bool. And we do another if. If is strong, then we just say this. Oopsies. Bam. Meow disappear. Oh. Bam. All right. Let's give her a whirl. Trash scenario. Power up. The cat went to drink water in the dark. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, wrong one. Oh, I didn't do the aura, strength aura on our strength effect. Oh, I didn't add a strength power up? I did not. Create new resource, power up, create, call this strength, save, strength, 3, quick load, strength, duration, we'll do another 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Speed boost we'll also do 10 seconds. And then base power up. Got a quick load. Strength. Yup. And that'll be smack dab in the middle. And we can just hit it with a quick duplicate. Drag it back a little bit. Save, play. All right, let's see if we did it. Did we get all the power-ups done? Because if so, then we have officially, or are officially ready for the juicing stage, our polishing stage. I didn't set the visual. That's fine though. Grab a strength. Boom. Okay, that didn't work. I didn't set is strong. Strength aura? No, I did. In ready. Character.controller is strong equals true. Okay. Resource type power-ups types strength. Oh. I see why it didn't work. We need a strength power up. Yeah. So we can just duplicate this one. Call this strength. Okay. Then shader orb. Make unique. Make unique. Make unique. Hit it with the red. And a glow color red. And then we can do a little bit of remove. We'll do a prism, because everybody knows triangles are the strongest shape. Hit it with the material. And we all know that a red and do another red, but a metallic red. That was specular. Metallic. Roughness. Zooped. Oh. All right. Save. Base power up. Strength power up scene. What the heck? Oh shoot. I did the wrong one. What up, Mikrus? I did the wrong one. It's fine, we'll have to fix them. I keep spelling strength wrong. Strength. There we go. Okay. Strength power up. Dot visible. True. And we should be able to do a match statement with this though.
We're for the ones who pay attention to every little.
Let's just see if it works first, then we can pop back and figure out. Boom. Boom. Host. Host. Connect. Client. Ready. Start. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, look at all those nice little upgrades. Whoo-wee. This one is the steel. And then we can just bloop. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Weird lag. Boom. This one should be strength. Oh, that was speed. This one should be strength. Boom. Boom. Oh, that didn't work. right, we got to figure out why that's not working. But we got ads coming up in 15 seconds, so we're gonna chuck on the words, head into level 3. Yippee. And when we return, we're gonna fix this strength upgrade. Fix the strength upgrade. Hooey. Ruse. Bam. The ruse. Bam, bam. All right, and I will be right back real quick. Boop. All right, I have returned. Where's my bloop, boop? Bam. Close that out. Autopilot off. All right, let's figure out why the heck isn't our strength working? Why is our strength not working? What is going on here? Why? We need to do some debugging, if you will. Some debugging. Let's see here. Well, go into the strength. Close that. Close that. Strength aura. So what we're doing is we're setting our character controller dot is strong equal to true. Let's also just print character dot controller dot is strong. And then let's pop to the garbage base because we're using that is strong here. And we have the variable here. So false by default. And then to pull it, we do garbage pickup is strong. Garbage pickup is here. We have the is strong bool. And we say if is strong, then we just do the things to get it. Or instead of doing the things to get it, I guess we could just say that the pickup height is equal, right? Maybe that would be better. If is strong, then we say global position dot y equals pickup height. Can't you read is strong from the character rather than getting it as a parameter? You probably could, because we do have the character. Probably. I do wonder which one's better. I feel like putting an argument is better because then you don't have to dive back into the character. Not 100% sure though, Ben. Let's see. Not 100% sure. Test. We're just doing a test in single player. All right, let's grab strength. Bloop. Ah, interesting. Interesting. That didn't work. Oh, wrong bin, I forgot. iHeart goes to the trash, not the compost. Boom. The assignment still isn't finished, but we decided to call tomorrow until it is finished. Woof. So y'all are going to be going crazy on it, North Pole. Oh my lord. Man, oh man. If is strong. Well, we only need to finalize the last little things. Oh, that's not that bad then. That's not that bad. I'm sitting here thinking like you guys just started or something. I was like, holy crap. Going crazy, crazy. But these are decisions we'd like to make together. That's awesome. Yeah, that's not working. You're making the is strong check inside a multiplayer is server? Yeah. So I'm going to play a little more Dixium. Dixium? What is Dixium? Sounds familiar. Maybe we do what Ben said, and we do check in the character. If character dot is strong. And then we're just gonna do this again. This seemed better. Dixium. The second if statement is sus too. This one? Nah, this one's fine. This one works. We already know this works. It's been working. It's a little indie incremental game, fully made in Godot. This is the type of thing I'd want to make. A small yet fully finished juicy game. Interesting. This is the type of thing I'd want to make. A small yet fully finished juicy game. I thought you wanted to make a puzzle game. Is it not a... Is it a puzzle game? Character is strong. But we just have the character. Which means we need an is strong here. Var is strong. Ooh. No, I'd want to make a small yet fully finished juicy puzzle infused game. Gotcha. It wasn't about the incremental. I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Unless you have this architect in a way where the host is acting like a full-time source of truth, it is. Yeah, it is Medusa. The host is the source of all truth. However, I've been thinking about merging the incremental with the puzzle. Ooh. Now that would be really cool. I don't know how you would do that though. But I think that would be really interesting. I like seeing multiple game genres kind of coming together. I other thought along the lines of character get controller is strong if there's a connection. I have some ideas. Nice. Nuts. Now we just can't even pick it up. Oh, that worked. Pick up another one. Wait, you're the speed. You're the strength. Nah, it still didn't work. Because I didn't do... Where is it? This. This. That. This. Character dot is strong. Let's just do a quick print buff over. Save that. I'm back. Somehow survived work. Congratulations, Cam. Huge accomplishment. Surviving work. Woohoo. I am too surviving work. This is the type of game a beginner should make, not a multiplayer Mario Party inspired thing. North Pole. Are you trying to say I am a beginner? Me? Nice writening. No bookings. Ended on 170 covers. Oof. I don't know what that means, but sounds crazy. Doesn't stop at the typing. But that would be kind of preposterous if North Pole was calling me a beginner. Me, a professional game developer known for creating the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Realm Rapture. There we go. That's interesting. The buff insta-ended. That's why. Huh. Duration, 10 seconds. Did I not get? There it is. To be honest, I'd say 1 year of non-stop development is like getting to 80% proficiency in coding. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I was joking. I'm not even at the beginner level yet. As Ironic stated it, you have the noobs, you have the beginners, you got the intermediates, you got the pros. And then you got under noobs, you have like not touched. And we are currently located right around here. Have you met Covino? I have not. But fear not. If anyone wants to meet Covino, GodotCon, May 6th and 7th. I won't be signing autographs. Sorry to burst your bubbles. I will not be. But I am currently located here, according to Ironic. So we're not even at beginner yet. I'd say you're more towards beginner. Maybe here. Maybe I'm at like the top of the N. But according to Ironic, I am not there yet. I think if we finish this game, when we finish this game, maybe I'll be in the beginner category. Potentially. Maybe like here. I think so. I think so. We'll see. My bar glasses collection has risen drastically today from 5 to 25. Holy moly. No autographs. Well, I'm not going now. Yeah, no autographs, no pictures. Because that's just weird. I've stolen a lot. Cam, that's not something you should be admitting to. Especially on the internet. Nor something you should be bragging about. It's a little scummy. A little gross. Buff over. That was not 10 seconds. That was 10 milliseconds. How? What? My work get them for free, and we were gonna bin them. And I mistaken my bag for the bin. That's not stealing. That is using. If they're gonna be trashed, then you're just taking them home. This is weird. That's recycling. It can happen. That is creative accounting. No, no, no. We don't do creative accounting here. No, no, no. That blows my mind. You doing it yourself. Just assume you already in the professional level. Like this guy. Cakes. Cakes is, I would say Cakes is probably at the intermediate level at minimum. For sure. Cakes is going in C++. Like, that's already, if that doesn't say Giga Chad, I don't know what does. I don't know what does. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Cam, you gotta take me to dinner first. And then your wish is my command. Garbage pickup and base node. Expected 2 arguments. Thought we deleted that argument. Oh, he did not. There we go. Fine. That song in Drunk Me is a dangerous combo. What do you mean? Do you, like, start flailing a knife around? Do you start punching people? Boom. Yes and yes. Terrifying. She gets the man after midnight, obviously. Oh, you're saying she gets around the block a lot. Oh, it worked. Dope. Dope. I feel like a strength buff. Maybe that might be too OP though. Excuse me, Covino? I was just following Cam's dance. Or, sorry, it was Generic's dance. I was following Generic's dance. I just blamed it on Cam. Yeah, I'll take you to Golden Corral. Ooh, Cam. Sure. I remember after a lacrosse game in high school, our coach would take us to Golden Corral and we would empty the place out. They would be so upset. It was great. Why is this expiring so fast? What is going on? Not Olive Garden? Nope. We couldn't afford that. What? Golden Corral, you go in there, it's like, what? It was like $10 at the time or something? 15? I think it was $10. All you can eat? What is Golden Corral? North Pole? It's an all-you-can-eat buffet. An all-you-can-eat buffet. Expiring too fast. Are you counting in frames instead of delta time? I might be. I don't think I am, but I might be. Strength aura, duration, wait time. Yeah, because I'm setting the wait time here. Oh, maybe. 1 second isn't that long. No, I'm trying to go off of the duration. So when we create it, I'm doing it off this duration and I'm setting the wait time here. But maybe I need to do an on ready because it needs to set, or actually, better yet, I set the wait time beforehand. I think an on ready would work though. On ready. Oh wait, no, I'd have to declare. Never mind, that won't work. Yeah. I still haven't recovered from all the shots everyone said you bone. Every time you said bone. Oh, sorry. I like talking about the bone. Turn off auto start. Right. I'd have to turn off auto start and then say timer dot start. Like so. And now it shall work. But it's gonna work too good because I turned up the thing to 60 seconds, bring it down to 10. Save. Speed boost aura needs to do the same exact thing actually. We can move the timeout up. Save. Duration. Auto start off. Save. And then timer dot start. Save. Oh snap, you reminded me of my goal for today. Wiggle bone for jiggle bone, Medusa, the jiggle bone. The jiggle bone. That's what it's called. Everyone needs a little jiggle bone in their life. It makes things fun, exciting, entertaining, everything. And then we need the... Oh snap, I bring shame. It's okay, you can make it up. All you gotta do is just use the jiggle bone. Make sure you call it by the right and proper name so no one gets confused. The Jiggle Bone. All the best games have a Jiggle Bone in them. Every single one of them. All the best. Top of the top. Best of the best. This is stupid. Why can't I buy an annoying redeem for cheap? Cam, why would you want to be annoying? That's the real question. Why would you want that? Client? Know what I want? I want to play video games. But I cannot. We got work to do. Boom. Just be here every stream so you have enough points. Do that too. You're talking to North Pole. North Pole has some of the has some of the most points out of anybody here. Anybody on Twitch. She probably has the most overall, actually. Probably. Then again, she does disappear quite often, so maybe not. Maybe Sammy does. I don't think so. There are many lurkers, that's true. What the flip? I thought, doesn't this one go in the compost? Huh. Poor host lost in the void. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do a quick commit. Strength. Power up. Tomorrow at work is going to be brutal. It's Mother's Day. Wait, it's Mother's Day tomorrow? Uh-oh. Did not know that. Did not know that. Thank you for the reminder. In the UK it is. Oh. So it's not. We have different dates, I think. We should double check. That commit was way too big. You forgot about committing, Covino. I did. I'm trying to learn. Sunday, May 11th. Okay, we're set then. Cam's just lying. Phew. Phew. Okay. That's what we'll do. I think this is it. I think this is the time. I know for a fact, for me, it isn't Mother's Day. For me. What do you mean for you, North Pole? I know for a fact for me, it isn't Mother's Day for me. False alarm in the UK. It's only the UK. Only the UK. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. That's what we're gonna do. I think it's time, everyone. I think it's time. Because the Belgian one is on a different date. Gotcha. Alrighty, folks. I'm calling it here today. We got the power-ups. Tomorrow, we're going into juicing. We're gonna start juicing up our trash, making things look good, get into a little blender action, a little shader action. I think I'm gonna do some gaming. I think I'm gonna do it tonight. I think I'm gonna do some gaming. What game? I have no clue yet. No idea. Gonna start juicing. We are indeed. Yes. But we are heading out to Oik. Gonna get jacked, but not on stream. That's the thing, Generic, is I kind of do want to game on stream. I just don't know what game to play, you know? And playing Repo by my... Oh my gosh. Panda. Stop. We needed to raid out. Hang on. 15 squats, 15 push-ups. Then we raid out to Oik. We're going to Oik, so stick around. Real fast. I can't do it that fast, Panda. I'll start it back up at the push-ups and we'll end on push-ups. Oh my lord. But enjoy your run. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I hate Panda so much. It's oik. Anywho, thank you everyone for being here. I'm gonna figure out what game I'm gonna play tonight because I really have no idea. But maybe next weekend we might do some repo or something with a couple others. Maybe, potentially. I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! 0 out of 10, worst raid message? Got you. Covino hates Panda. Panda smells is the raid message, everyone. Panda smells. If you have the emotes, be sure to use them. Panda smells. Whew. No. No. Panda and North Pole smell? We never said Panda smelled bad. Poor Panda. Panda smells good. Panda smells and then pause and then good. All right, the pause is important. Panda smells ... good. I cleaned very well. There we go. There's the raid message. Wait, ... good. Whew.
Yo,
Whew.
Covino.